Hello, everybody. Wow. The moment I start talking, I get something in my throat. Okay, give me a second. There we go. Okay. Great start. Hello, everyone. We are playing more High Fleet. There was definitely no High Fleet stream, last week. Nothing bad ever happened to us in High Fleet. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. It's all good. Hello, everyone. Levy, you're not going to be able to be here for the beginning. It's all good. Uh, Hope the doctor's appointment goes well. Hello, Quinto. Welcome in. Um, I will do my best to not be nuked. However, actually, no. If I don't use, I'll do my best. Is what I'll say. I need more sprints. Is what I've found. Spent 5 hours in the fleet editor yesterday after watching last replay, so to consider my goals in life forwarded. I see. Yeah, I've been playing around in the ship editor too. I've got some new designs. Maybe we'll show those later, but I think for now we're just gonna hop right back into the campaign. So as you can see here, nothing occurred last time. I forgot how bad of a situation this save point is. Holy fuck. Oh god. Okay. Sevastopol is like, oh, those are exposed fuel tanks on the Sevastopol. Cool. You're missing half of you. You're missing the opposite half of you. Our Skylark is taking damage. We still have a pretty decently healthy Archangel, and as we found out last time, which definitely didn't happen, the Archangel is like a really based ship. And then our Wasp is like 3 aircraft. And none of them are even ready. We do have a ton of money though, right? Like, I don't really know where this money came from. I think I might have scammed someone for this money. I don't remember having that, but, you know. Anyway, I think the last time, we just kind of chilled here for a bit. We need fuel. We went this way last time. We went west, up to Shubat. Do I have air missile? I've got... There's air missiles here. The thing is that I've got like 6 of them. I've got 3 aircraft, and only one of them can carry these. Like, it's kind of suboptimal. Ship works. Repairs are going to take a while. You have your landing gears, so we can just... I was going to say we put this into the docks, but then I look closer and why do I have a Palash on this? Where did that come from? Okay, I do not remember having that on this ship, but you know what? That's kind of neat. You are... You're missing, like, all of your thrusters on this side, which makes landing you impossible. You have, theoretically, enough thrusters to land, but you're missing an entire landing gear strut. Sevastopol is... missing ammo. Oh, yeah, that's right, because there's these weird ammo banks down here that are... Archangel is just slightly damaged. Some armor and some superficial damage up here. That's not terrible. The Wasp is missing all of its aircraft. What do I even have in my inventory? Huh. Huh. Alright, well, I think what we do now, we are in riot danger on 2 of our light strike ships. So what we do, just like we did last time, we just chill here and repair them as best as possible. You're gonna take 30 fucking hours. Oh my god, okay. Okay, it's gonna take me 6 hours to get the thrusters back. How much is it gonna take you additionally to get my landing capabilities restored? Further 11 hours. Okay. We will... 6 hours per. Okay, we'll do our best to get those to the point where they can land, and then we can just land them and see if we can't get the rest of them repaired. fuel. Where do we actually want to go? Because I know we went west last time. We can get reinforcements here, but we also get reinforcements there. We have intel there and a repair yard at Nagar. This place has a rare module, so we can get, like, more cruise missiles if we want, like, restock our supply. But honestly, I think that we just head west again. I think that we either head, Shubat and then either Gizram or Nagar, either for fuel or repairs. There's another fuel depot up here, and then we can theoretically refuel here and just go straight to Kiva, is what we tried last time, before getting absolutely nuked. There's definitely... I do have the knowledge that there are task forces here. There's a carrier task force, I think, at... Where was it? I think one at Nagar and one at Kafir, probably? I don't remember where the other carriers are. I think there's one up here somewhere. There's one over here. There's a lot of stuff over here, and that's going to make things very difficult for us going forward, but that's kind of the late stage of the game, I feel. So let's get enough fuel to reach Shubat. Set tanks to... We have the money. We can set tanks to 70%, and that'll give us a little bit of emergency supply while we're refueling. We need to rest here to get our morale back up. Alright. So, you are done repairing up to the standard I want you to put in the docks, so we're going to land you now.
Fire reverse thrusters. Beginning final approach.
Aiming for 20. Let's see if we can't...
500 meters.
It's like a pretty easy landing position, if I can level out, that is.
300 meters.
Alright, where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh, come on.
100 meters. Everyone get ready.
No, stop going that way.
Fuel 50%. Touchdown confirmed.
Okay, there we go. You're on the ground, you get a repair speed, but 28%? Oh, I got the 8% too. Lamau? That's fucking hilarious. What are the different repairs? This one's the one with the Polash on it. We'll just get this one back up. You're gonna take... It's 19 hours with the fucking repair bonus. That's fucking rough, even for a light ship. Actually, who's repairing first? No, we want you to finish repairing first. Actually, you're probably repaired enough that I can just put you in the docks now. You've got all of your... No, you're still missing that reverse thruster. We'll give you a couple more seconds on the map for... Okay, intercepted radio transmission. Let's see what we got. The problem we're going to run into here is that we're going to try and stay on the grounds for a long time, and that runs the risk of the governor ratting us out. Which is bad, but we don't really have too much of a choice. Ontario's going at speed blank, course blank, Zvet. Speed, that looks like speed 90. I'm assuming course Imgur, perhaps, or course Dadan. Interesting. This transmission came from Karath. Speed 90 makes me think it's a convoy. Have you given up meeting those other Takans? I think these ones are, like, way south of us. Southwest of... Yeah, these are, like, way south of us. These ones are ones that we missed, like, really early on. So, yeah, definitely probably giving up on that. It's kind of unfortunate, but I don't really have a choice to go back right now. I need to just start making my final preparations to hit Kiva. Okay, well, there's a convoy somewhere here, I suppose, but we're not going to go back there anyway, so... how are repairs going on... Okay, another one? Oh, whoops. I accidentally held shift again. Oh wait, this one is encoded. Could be Zvet, perhaps, for the, sender. This one I just hit the auto decode because I accidentally hit shift again to, speed up. It's not Zvet. You can see here that that is not correct. Could be Antares, maybe? How is Antares spelled? Is it IES? Yeah, okay, it could be Antares then, for who it's being sent to. Let's see if that works as a cipher. Nope, Antares isn't gonna work because it gives us a 4 here, so yeah, that's not Antares. What other ones do we have? Oops. Here, hang on. We'll redecode. This one is Zvet to Antares, so let's just fix our cipher really quick. Oh, wait, no, this is not it. Which one's the one from 2 hours ago? This one. Okay. So this is Zvet here that we need to... translate to... Sorry, just resetting my ciphers to one that I, know so I can look at the previous transmissions and see if we can get any keywords that we can use to decode the new cipher. Alright, so this is the correct translation. Let's look for more... I think that was 7 characters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 and 5. So let's look for names that are 7 and 5 characters long. This is Aquamarine to Timer. Nope, that's not going to help us. This is another Antares to Zvet transmission. Here... Nephrides to Outlaw. Uranus to Buffoon. I forgot about that name, Buffoon. That's rough. Zircon to Osprey. Blank to Mirage. I mean, we can try Buffoon. I don't know if that's going to help us because that was a very long time ago. We can try it. Let's see. Wait, no, Buffoon is... Huh. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to translate that. I think that we're still missing information. I think we just continue to repair. Wait, hang on. Who's repairing first? I thought that the other lightning was supposed to repair first. Oh, it flipped the order. No, you need to repair first so I can land you. Are you still not repairing first? Really? Come on. You. Put you in the top of the repair order. You're gonna take 5 hours to do. Is it really going to do this? Oh my god, it's just going to repair this one fully. Well, I suppose we can just hopefully win with 1 lightning in our next engagement. We're up to dangers now. Shit, we lost a lot of fuel. We need more... Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? Why is our fuel range not... We're not refueling. What? Hang on. Something's up. We need more fuel to reach Ubat. Once we're done fueling, we just leave, I think, because this place is going to get dangerous, and they're going to let us know that we're here. Morale is still not too good on the damaged lightning, but we'll just rely on the first lightning to do the silent strike, and then hopefully that works. Alright, so we didn't get reported. Silent strike is still possible. Our punch-up ability has been significantly degraded with how damaged the Sev is. I do not want to rely on the Sevastopol for combat right now because of how damaged its armor plating is at the top and the bottom. Not that it had much at the top and the bottom to begin with. The Sevastopol was kind of a bit interesting design. I like it as the first big ship you get for your first campaign because it's got, like, all of the stuff that you theoretically need, but it's got design problems, to say the least. All right. Silent strike. Let's see. Let's see theoretically what we can do here. We'll send in you. How much does it? 71% with the Archangel. Lightning can reach 71% with the Archangel. I think we just risk it with the Lightning and see what happens.
Roger that. Good luck.
Oh, it's an aircraft carrier group. Okay. So this might be a problem. Intrepid, Paladin, Courageous Longbow. Okay, so we have a missile dump. You the only one? No, the Intrepid's got 2 missiles, but really weak on the top. Okay, so I need to be above these guys, hitting them from above, and I should be okay. No armor on the top for the Paladin, no armor on top for the Intrepid, and the Courageous is just no armor in general. Oh, and of course, you got RPF, because why would you not? I already took a hit. Very much not used to the controls of this game. I spend like a week away and I already lose all my ability to dodge incoming fire. Alright, got that one. Oh, fuel's gonna be a problem because I didn't take a tanker with me. Shit. I should have taken the Skylark. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I need to do this quick. Alright, bridge sniped you. 30% fuel. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, where's my... Oh, I lost my mag. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. That's a restart. I'm just gonna have to take the morale penalty. Let's try that again. Really? Again? Okay. Another missile. At least I think the Paladin's out. Those were the 2... Nope, that was the Paladin launching those. Oh, wait, no, those were the 2 from the Intrepid. Okay, so the Intrepid's empty on missiles. Come on. Hey, your bridge is right there. It's right there. Come on. Lucky hit, please. There we go. Okay. I need to remove that Paladin, because it's... Oh, come on, with the RPF. It's an engine gone. Oh my fucking god, I'm not gonna be able to win this, aren't I? Fuel's gonna be a problem. I gotta start retreating. This is a really bad way to start this. I wish I had my other lightning. I wish the repair order would have actually worked in the last, repair yard. Yep, and there are the fighters. There's the 100. I said 100 mil. Oh, God. I lose morale if I retry that again. I'm gonna retry it one more time, and then I'm gonna commit to what the results are. Shit, that's not the paladin. That is the small one that I don't care about. Are you still homing? Oh, God. Oh, he shot down his own missiles. That's a lucky break for us. Come on. Come on, all your bridges are on the top. I just need a lucky hit. Oh, the Palash actually fucking saving my life there. Jesus, okay. Got him. Fire everything at me. Alright, his armor's angled to me there, so I can't really do a whole lot of damage. I gotta get above. Another missile from the Paladin. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There's a lucky hit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Down, I gotta get out of here. What? You abandoned? For what? No fuel. Shit. This is so annoying. I could have sworn I had more fuel. I wonder if I got a tank hit. I lose a lightning. I can't lose a lightning. Did I? I clicked the retreat button. Oh. I hate this. Okay, I'm just gonna load from... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. What? It reloaded from here? Ugh. We'll load from Haran. Alright, okay, so now that we can actually fix the stupid repair order now, because apparently it just ignored me when I did it before, and which is why I only had one functional lightning. You repair to this, get me my... Okay, you do that. Get me my thrusters. You get me my thrusters. It's what? How long are you gonna take? Just gonna repair you to that. Okay. We want to do you first. So you should be on the top of the repair order now. Supplies, we'll start getting some fuel. We'll set tanks to like 80% this time. For some reason, it just ignored us when we did the higher tanks. I don't know why. All right, you're the one being repaired. Okay, so now you are done getting everything you need to land done. So you are going to go put in the docks. Aim for the 20 like we did last time.
Beginning final approach.
Alright. All things considered, I know that last time we did this, before we got nuked to death, we actually did pretty good out of Haran. I'm just trying to remember what exactly we did to do that good. We are way to the side. Come on.
100 meters.
This thing being out of balance definitely doesn't help, but whatever. We should be good. Better out of balance than asymmetrical thrust. We're gonna get the 8% again, aren't we? Nope, come on, come on. Get the 8%. There we go. Cheesed it again. 28% repair speed. Let's go. So you got 28. Let's just repair you. Let's not start a repair order on the other lightning yet, just so we can make sure that we get the right repair order. Because you are repairing intercepted transmission. This is the same transmission we got last time. This is just about the convoy, I think. Yes, it's the same. Oh, this is a different 11 hours position, that going at speed 90. You giving current position. You are giving current position from Karath, which we already know. Going at speed 90. It's either one of these two ports. I don't know. This is a convoy. We already know that. This is Antares. It just translated differently that time around. Come on, you finish. Another one? Okay, this one is going to be encrypted like it was last time. This one's going to be encrypted with not a whole lot of ways we can translate it yet. Actually, this is coming from Dadan. What are you? Okay, interesting. Speed, maybe? Speed something? Let's see if we can't decipher it from that. We may actually have enough information now that we got a different set of words here. Let's see if we do. No. Course, maybe? Also, no. Starts and ends with the same letter. Huh. Maybe we try 90 for the, doesn't really give us anything either. Haran, maybe? For that one? If that's Haran, that could be a problem, because if it's a convoy... No, it's not. Okay. Good, Imgur... Yeah, we don't really have what we need to decipher that. It doesn't look like it's anything that we need to worry about at the moment, so we're just going to ignore it for now. You are in the final stages of repair. All right, so now we can put you in dock. You're missing your fixed reverse thrusters. You've only got the maneuvering ones, but that should still be enough to land you safely. It's just going to be... That's an 117% repair speed dock there, but I am not reaching that with a ship this damaged. Alright, let's see. We're going to touch it down between the 16 and the 8 to give us 24 repair speed. Nope. It's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. It's good enough, though. Okay. That's 24 repair speed. That's fine. Okay. Repair you. Maximum. Repair you. Maximum. How long is that going to take? 38 hours. Okay. Which one's going to take longer? You're going to take longer. So let's get this one fully repaired if possible. And then... Actually, no. Cancel repair. Maybe we just repair it slightly. We get everything back. All right, that's much more. How do I cancel the repair on you? Oh, God, I hate this. I hate that you can't cancel repair on something that you confirm. Here, we'll repair it to you and then do it this way. You're gonna still take forever. 25 hours. Okay, that's probably fine. We will... Let's get you repaired first, and then we have a fully functional Lightning. And while we're refueling, we repair. It's gonna take 25 hours to repair. We need to get our morale back, because that's going to hurt us a lot because of how low it is right now. Yellow dangerous. Please do not alert the governor. I swear to fucking Christ, if you do, I am going to kill someone. And by kill someone, I mean more enemies, obviously. We need more fuel. I don't know why the range is not displaying properly on my mini-map here. I don't know what's going on there. Is it because I'm missing a fuel tank somewhere? No, it shouldn't be. You're all, like, decently good on your tanks are fine. Alright, so that one's done. This one is... And there we go. Now they know we're here. Fuck off. Alright, but the good news is that both my lightnings are now actually able to go into combat somewhat, so yeah, we're just gonna leave. If we take off now, the ships won't be able to repair in full. Yeah, I don't care. We gotta go. How's morale doing? Morale 4, and then we have morale 6. Okay.
Thermal signature detected.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We got fighters on us, don't we, from Shubat. Oh, this is... Yep, that's aircraft. We have no way to really defend ourselves against that. We do have... What do you have? You have an AA missile. You're just gonna get shot down. Ugh. This is what's so annoying. Yep, you just get shot down. Cool. So that's gonna hit us. We can't really do anything about that. I guess we could send off these to die as well. I doubt these things are gonna do anything against that strike group, but whatever. They've still got the better fighter escorting them. Yep. And the ones with the bombs get away. Oh, and you get shot down too. Great. Okay. Alright. I missed a small sippy. That's my bad. Hang on 1 second. Thank you, Enthervia. It is a little bit annoying that I get... Can you missile against Strikecraft? I don't have missiles. I literally have nothing. I have no sprints. I've got no point defense. I've got no cruise missiles. I've got no fighters. And that's a little bit annoying thing about towns alerting the enemy. I get why it's there for a gameplay mechanic, but it's like... Ooh, cool, great. I guess I die now because of a poor roll. These things are gonna strike me. Cool, I get the Sevastopol. And I've got none of the 37s, which means I get hit. Oh, you're gonna friendly fire too. Great. And Silent Strike is now impossible, which means that I just keep getting struck, and now it's a self-fulfilling cycle. Do I reload that? Is this a new campaign? No. This is the same thing. We just reloaded. Do I re-roll that? Because right now what's going to happen is since I can't Silent Strike here, I get this reset, and I can't Silent Strike here, so I get this reset, and it's just going to be a constant thing where I can't do anything because the alarm is just constantly raised. Like, I literally, like, cannot win now because I can't Silent Strike any place. I mean, do you think... I also don't have the fuel to loiter, do I? Actually, hang on. You just go ahead and land, actually. We don't have fuel for this flight. Okay, we're landed. No destination. Okay, Silent Strike is now possible again. We can just, I guess, do that. It takes time for their Silent Strike meter to reset, though, which is one of the other problems. We send in the 2 lightnings, 98%. You're damaged, but you should be okay, because I've got 2 of them. Maybe you should start a new campaign. Nah, I want to try this one. I think I can win with this one. I can win with this campaign. It's just poor luck we've been having. Yep, send those 2 forward. Another intercepted transmission. Where are you coming from? You are a strong signal from behind us, Didon? Frentes, maybe? For this one, because that one's a really long one. Let's see. No, where is Anteri? Oh, I messed it up. Okay, let's see if we can't try Antares for that one, for the... who's sending it. No, it's not Antares. Maybe... try... I don't think it's that either. Let's see if we have any other keywords we can try. Since it's being sent from Didon, we could use that as a starting point. No, 5 characters. There's none with 5. 6, 7, 4... Horse, maybe? No. I still don't think we have enough information to really translate this, do we? We try speed 90 and see if that gives us anything. No, that's definitely not 90, because that's puts numbers in the call sign up there, so definitely not. Alright, so we don't have anything useful there. Let's see if we can silent strike still. Looks like we just barely do. Okay. That's good for us. Why is my wasp here? What? Did that get auto-selected? Oh, for fuck's sake. My wasp bot auto-selected. Well, this is gonna be really fun. Not sure why... I hate that it does it based off speed and not capabilities. Why does it think that the wasp is an interceptor? Hello? iFleet? Are you drunk? Okay. Whatever. I mean, at this stage, if we lose the wasp, we lose the wasp. It's kind of whatever. It's not really, like, it's not terribly useful to us anymore. If I can't get any more fighters, I'll probably end up just selling the wasp. It's not really useful to me anymore. That's not the paladin I'm shooting at. That's the other one. Paladin's got RPF 30%. Okay, you're dead at least. Come on. How am I so low on fuel already? Jesus, didn't I fill these tanks to... Okay. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Fuel's gonna be a problem. Okay. You're here now. You need to go quickly, because we're gonna have some fuel problems. Alright, that's you down. Extinguish fuel problems. Come on. Nearly just friendly fired that fucking aircraft. That would be hilarious. Come on, your bridge is on the top of your ship. It's so exposed. Just give me a lucky hit. Oh, that's the, that's the carrier that actually has guns on it. A missile! Hello? Okay. Come on, just hit his fuel tank. There we go. Okay. Finally. Alright. Yippee. Ever ready, veteran pilot. We need, ooh, cruise range increase. Maybe do cruise range increase. You're level 5. Wow, you've survived a while. Battle scars. Repair the teams 20% faster. Yes, fucking please. It's a bomb. Hull for repairs. I say we do fuel tanks and hull, I think, are the big ones here. We don't really need any guns at this point. I have good money. We can sell the nukes without too big of a deal. Ammunition. Actually, we'll do ammunition first because that's going to destroy something else. Hopefully, we don't want the hull exploding. That bomb's going to take out something else too. We still have time, actually, to do both, I think. We just do the bomb, and then we do the hull. And we just sell the bomb. The bomb is an interesting weapon. It seems pretty neat for, like sneak attacks. You can just bomb the enemy before they get off the ground, but it's an expendable weapon, and I don't really want to rely on those, because those can be expensive to replace. We get the hull for some repair components. We can get some of our lightnings back up. We don't have... I don't really think we want to repair the Sevastopol yet, because... we'll land these two. We don't want to land the Sevastopol yet. Whoa, there's a thing here. Hello? Oh, yeah, this is reinforcements. Why are you rolling so badly? Oh, you're missing a thruster. Oh, God. Okay. Can I still hit the 39 with the missing thruster, I wonder?
500 meters.
Only one way to find out.
300 meters.
Damn, this thing gets so fucking uncontrollable as soon as you lose one engine. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. No. Oh, that was a bit aggressive of a touchdown, but whatever. The gear didn't collapse, so I see this as an absolute win. You are also... You're missing the same exact thruster, you fucking joking. Oh, no. These lightnings. Please don't run into what I believe to be an auxiliary cruiser there, probably. There's a 31 bay. I think I can hit the 58% here.
100 meters. Throwing it ready.
It's just a matter of keeping it upright. Yeah, we got this. Don't hit the wall. Come in slow.
Touchdown confirmed.
Okay, I told you not to hit the wall, but honestly, I think hitting the wall actually helped us there. Okay, we're good. So what do they actually have in town here in terms of ships? They've got a Negev. This is an auxiliary. So this is a gunfighter. This is like a small cruiser sort of thing. They've got a Mockingbird, which is completely fucking useless to us right now. They got two over here. They have a Meteor and a... Oh, they have a Wasp. Ooh, that's tempting. Well, I think we wait for... Actually, no. We go back to repairs. We just queue up our repairs while we're waiting for the rest of our fleet to arrive. I think what we do is sell this Wasp and buy the other one, like we did. I think the ships here are the same as they were last time, so I think we bought the Meteor and the Wasp. You take 4 hours to repair. That's nothing. You take... Is that the same one? That is the same one, huh? And you take an additional 14, but yeah, it's fine. 11 hours. Oh, that's repair materials. That's why our time is wrong. It means that our lightnings are actually going to be fully repairable here. That's actually really nice. Yeah, that's great. I like that. We'll wait for the rest of our fleet to arrive so we can actually sell the bomb. Yeah, I was going to wait till the rest of our fleet gets here and the rest of our inventory arrives so we can do determine what we actually want to sell or not. We do need to start buying fuel. Oh yeah, that's the maximum fuel that we have for these ships because we don't have our tanker here yet. Whoa, our range is fucking massive with the lightnings. That's more like it. Supplies. Fuel storage. Nagar has a carrier, I know that. Set tanks to 80% for now. I know... Okay, what we absolutely don't need right now is nukes. We learned that the hard way last time. We're just gonna sell every single nuclear weapon that we have. Like, we need money, and I don't need nukes. We got 2 of them. Okay. We got sprints. We need those. We can try and repair some of the Sev and put the sprints on. I'm sure selling nuclear missiles to this random fucking civilian merchant is fine and not consequential at all. Nothing bad ever happens when you sell nukes to civilians. What else do we have in our inventory? Nothing really of note here. We can mount a regular A100. Yeah, that is true. We do have 1, I suppose. That means that the Sev's going to need to be repaired now. It's going to take 11 hours. How will the rest of the Sev be repaired? No, not that. Damn it. You're going to have that. What's the button for... That's the button for repairing manually. Okay. Holy shit. You've taken so much fucking damage, it's not even funny. I can't do this here. I've got to wait until I get to a shipwork to actually fully repair the Sev. At least I can put the cruise missile in. We'll want our lightnings to go first, and then the Sev at the end. Can I do that manually? Hello? There we go. Okay. We'll repair the Sev at the end. Right now, we've got some cash. We can sell... What else can we sell? We have some vine poles. I like these for replacement parts for the Sev. I don't think we have anything using 37s right now, so I think we sell... I'll sell 1 of them. These are a nice replacement weapon, because I know that we're going to buy the Meteor, because we do want that. And I think we're going to take a look at this ship. Here. I am going to strip you of anything that we might need in the future. And I'm going to sell you. To turn a little bit of a profit there. We have some inventory in case we need some ammo replacements and stuff. Yep. And then we buy the other Wasp. And where's the Meteor? There's the Meteor. Okay. We actually could have fucking bought this one. Holy shit. Would we want a Negev? We have the Sev and an Archangel, so no. Still working on refueling. Still working on repairing. Let's take a look at what we have. No replacement fighters, which could be a problem. Let's remove the stuff that we don't need on this thing. There we go. The Wasp is back up to how we want it. Meteor is a really... Well, it's a cheap fucking design, I suppose. It does have a couple of zeniths we can fall back on if needed. 100... Is that 100 mil, I think? Yeah, 100 mil. Archangel's taken a bit of a beating, but not too terrible. Once again, the repair order has broken itself. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why are you being like this? Archangel's damage is minimal, so we just... I think we don't repair the Archangel yet, and we just wait and see if we have the time. Alright, so that's good. We got some ships. We still have a decent amount of cash, too, which is cool. Selling the nukes definitely helped. We need to rest and get our morale back up, because that's one of our biggest problems right now, is that we have no morale. We are very, very, am I done repairing? Oh, I can actually I can repair the Archangel then, if we're done repairing everything. How long are you gonna take? You... 4 hours. All right. Let's get you as repaired as possible then. Yellow dangerous. I really hate this game sometimes. Okay. Alrighty. We gotta go. We do actually have... Actually, wait, no, hang on. Undo that order. We're still paused. Supplies. Do we have actual things here that can help us with our aircraft? Nope. We still have 4 air-to-air missiles, but that is not a lot. Do we have any ammunition in here that we can buy? Prox fuse 180. Ooh, that might be nice. Not a whole lot of it. Let's buy some, I suppose. Any, like, 100 mil? Prox fuse 100 mil might be worth it. Incendiary 100 mil. Incendiary. Aircraft rockets. None of the good rockets. Prox fuse 100 mil might be kind of nice. We'll get a good 40 of those. And we can sell 300 mil incendiary. We don't need any of those. 20 incendiary. Same deal with that. Unguided rocket, armor piercing, 180. Yep, we can use all those. 100 mil, 37 incendiary. Don't need any of that. We can sell all that. And then yeah, okay, that's our ammo. Anyway, time to get out of here before we get fucking plane struck to death. We're gonna have to land at Gizrem because that is the only spot that we have fuel range to reach. We can just refuel quickly there and then head up to, like, Nagar to see if we can get the Sev repaired. Alright, it's gonna ask us to do Silent Strike, or not. Hello? I guess it's not gonna ask us if we want to do Silent Strike. Wait, Meteor Lightning. There we go, okay. Don't know why it didn't ask me to do Silent Strike there, but...
Attention. Visual contact.
That would be why. Yippee. It's gonna hit our strike group. Holy shit! I'm so based! I'm so based! That was a lot that took that down! Holy fuck. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna get struck by the second one anyway, so it's not like that kill mattered all too much. Do we Silent Strike? No, we can't Silent Strike. That is a missile battle group here, and... What? Isn't there some... Why is the thing coming from there? Okay, I don't know. We can't Silent Strike, which is bad, because it means, oh, for fuck's sake, they have an Archangel here. What the hell? Where did these guys come from? What? Huh? 2 flowers, a courageous, a slogger, an archangel, a samra, a tarntaful, and a hound. A tarntal. Tarantal, okay. Okay, well, sorry to delay things, but I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad break before this fucking insane engagement is gonna begin. I will see you all in 3 minutes, because that's gonna happen regardless. So, yeah. 3 minutes, we'll come back to this absolute fucking slogfest of a battle. I will see you all then. And we are back to this absolute slogfest that is going to happen. Oh my god, we are so fucked, y'all. Why the hell do cruise missile battle groups get such fucking big escorts? Hello? Why is there an Archangel here? It's probably got... Knowing my luck, all of these ships have RPF, and I'm gonna just die. Anyway, so what I'm gonna try and do, I'm gonna lead with 1 lightning, see if I can get these 3 kills here. I want to save my meteor, because what I can do with the meteor is I can missile strike the Archangel, hopefully, and, like, do some damage there, punch up a bit, see if I can weaken it to the point where I can kill it with guns. And then do the cleanup with, hopefully, something. Hopefully, I've got what it takes to win this. I do have decent morale on these ships. Decent is a strong word there, considering it's only 5. Well, this will be a mess. It's not a sneak attack either, because we got alerted by the missile group. It'd be cool if I could land hits, actually. Alright, you're on fire. Come on, take you out. Come on. There we go, okay. Alright, another... That's a Courageous. Courageous isn't too much of a problem, because it's... I mean, like, the 37s fucking suck. Did I retreat? Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't mean to do that. Well... I got RPF, I might as well use it. Or I can miss, that works too. Oh god. Oh, for...
The fuel system is burning. Overheating engine. The fuel system is burning.
Yes, I'm aware that the fuel system is burning. You've told me that 3 times now. And I got no engines. I've got no maneuverability. You're dead. Alright, we'll see how long I can go with my last lightning, and then we'll probably restart it, because that one was rough. I didn't mean to retreat my first lightning like that. That was a mistake. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally retreating ships I don't want to. I think you're just gonna burn up to death, huh? RPF from the Archangel, because of course. Yep. It's not even, like, the damage that's the problem for the RPF for me. It's the fact that I'm getting hit in light ships that don't have fire suppression. And so if I get... It's just so good at lighting fires that I just die to fire damage. Yep, case in point. And I got no more fire blocks left. I can't get close to it. Yep. I can't get close to him either because of the RPF. It just kills me. Alright, let's try that again without retreating the first lightning like an idiot. No, you're not the threat. Where the fuck is that flower? There it is. Come on, hit your own missile. Yep. Really? You set me on fire with the 37s? Oh my god. That's another thing I will say is that, lighter caliber guns, if you're actually hitting an enemy ship with them, they do have, like, some insane benefits, because it appears to me that, like, chance to set fire is not damage of the hit based, it's percentage, it's just a flat percentage on a hit to a fuel tank. And so if you're hitting a bunch with like lighter caliber weapons, you can just spam fires. The same thing goes with like RPF, I think, that it just does a lot of different little damage all at once. I don't know. I might be ranting here. I might be misunderstanding a mechanic or something, but it seems... Because that's another thing with, like, if I'm against a carrier, too, and they launch fighters, I feel like they have a really high chance of just killing me on fires because they can just light so many with the fighters, 37 mil. And there's the RPF. 10%. We gotta get out of here. Oh, I'm gonna run out of fuel, aren't I? Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Get out. Oh, shit. Okay. We fucking barely survived that one. You intercepted my missiles. Only I'm allowed to intercept enemy missiles. Come on. Yep, and there's the RPF immediately taking out my fuel fire suppression. Come on, friendly fire. Yep. I think Samra is vulnerable from below, not the top as well, so we gotta get under. Yeah, you're top armored. And I am never gonna get through the top armor of an Archangel, not in this shit. Oh, for fuck's... and there's the RPF, yep. And there we go. Bruh, okay. At least I spawned below. That's helpful. And I immediately get RPF'd. Cool, cool, great. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Very neat, very neat, very neat. I lose an engine already. Wild. That's fuck. Bruh, I can't. And all my engines are down, so I can't maneuver. Yep. Oh my god. I know we're engaging war property, but we could just buy our own RPF. You know, I could. I did. I am buying my own RPF. You know that, right? Like, it's not helping me all that much. The enemies I'm fighting, I can deal with the light ships fine without RPF. That's not the problem. The thing is that I am the light ships, and RPF counters them. Will we try that one more time, and then we're just gonna retreat, and see if we can survive and just bring in the Archangel, honestly. It's not a problem that I can't buy RPF. RPF is powerful for me too. The problem is that it's powerful for them. RPF doesn't, me buying RPF doesn't keep me from getting hit by their RPF. And I'm looking at chat instead of paying attention to the game. Ah, fuck. Okay, come on. Dodge another missile. It's fine. Don't worry. I should know better than to look at chat than when I'm trying to do something here. And fuel fire. That's both of my fire control blocks lost. Kill you. And have to dodge a bunch more missiles because that's another flower class that just spawned in. Nope, dodge that. Come on. I gotta get out of here. Fuel's gonna be a problem. The Archangel has spawned. That's RPF hell. We just get out of here with you. We'll fire the missiles at the flower. What the fuck are you doing, Archangel? What the hell was that? What the fuck did that flower do to you? Dodge that. So I can hit the Semra a bit. No, add a RPF. Alright. I'm just gonna try to get you out of here. Oh, there's the 37s being 37 mil. Get under the 180s. All right, you just get out of here. Hello? Retreat? There we go. Okay. Lightning. You're not gonna RPF me. You're gonna fire high explosive. Okay. If I'm being honest, not what I was expecting you to do. Oh, an ammo explode. Did you just hit him with fucking... I swear, that fucking Archangel is doing more damage to the enemies than it is to me. You have RPF. Why do you have RPF? Oh my god. Yeah, it's time to leave. Okay, we're just gonna retreat and use the, I'm assuming there's no anti-RPF stuff? No, because RPF has the benefit that it procs fuses before Palashes, and so it just counters Palashes too. They've already been alerted, so it's not like I can really do much here. Can you reconnect with Sev's battle group? Okay. So you're damaged. We did what we could with our lights.
Visual contact.
Yeah? Are they intercepting me? Oh, fuck you. Okay, well, they're intercepting us. The good news is it's just 3 stuff left. The Archangel's decently damaged. The Samra is pretty fucked. And the Hound is not really too big of a threat. No, the Hound has, Malats, doesn't it? And RPF. Yep. It's just time to leave. We fought this battle group before. We didn't do good against it. They're just gonna sap of our morale. That is one thing that I'm not too big of a fan of, is that the battle groups that you fight, if you retreat from them, they have the opportunity to, like, follow you, which is fine. You can just retreat, but it's like, cool, I guess I just lose morale now, right? And there comes the RPF. You can see the RPF, it fuses before the Palashes. You saw it hit the Hound there.
Engine lost. Engine overheating.
Come on, let me out of here. Okay. Anti-RPF stuff is armor plating. Yeah, which is a problem because, if you have armor plating, you inherently can't have speed. Why are you going back? What the fuck was that? Hello? I clicked on my task force to, you lose morale for retreating. You lose morale by going into combat. It's fatigue. Why did you try and re-engage? It's so annoying. I'm gonna lose even more morale, and you're gonna start refusing to fight because of the morale issue. The Archangel is going to load RPF in a second here. Yep, there it is. Actually, I'm at an angle where I might actually just be able to kill the Archangel. No, because you got RPF 2. You got RPF 2. There goes an engine. My speed is 0. I don't understand why it came back. Like, what? Why did this battle group not go back to my main force? It literally just re-engaged. I've chewed through your Palashes on the top side, which is nice at least. Come on, let me retreat, let me retreat.
Engine lost.
Oh, an engine down.
Zero damage received.
Oh, okay.
Engine overheating.
Why are you there still? Come on, reconnect with my battle group. Why did you just ignore my... It's gonna re-engage again.
Thermal signature detected.
Yeah, you have thermal signature because of these guys. I do know that.
Attention, visual contact.
And an aircraft. Cool. This is great. It's a rocket and bomb strike on my lightning. There goes the bridge. Yippee. And there goes my other lightning. Yippee. Okay. Yeah, this campaign's unwinnable. You asked why I continue to do this because it's just a constant cycle of me being annoyed. Yeah, that is true. I'm going to be honest with you. I was going to do this campaign and I was probably not going to play High Fleet again for a very long time on stream and just do other games because I want to have variety to my channel, which is why I don't want to start a new campaign. I want to kind of get this one done and move on, if I'm being honest. And it sucks because I keep having to redo this because of bullshit beyond my control. Why did you re-engage? I'm so confused. Do I reload back from Haran again? Like, ugh. This is so annoying. I am just going to load back up from Haran. Alright. I don't know why they decided to re-engage the battle group that I told them to retreat from. I told them, like, twice to do that, and they just decided to die again. So great. I don't know. I want to continue this campaign, but the problem is it's in such a bad spot right now that I don't know if I can win. I don't want to start a new one because I don't want to just make my channel entirely High Fleet. I want to do variety. I want to start doing other games. I don't know. Maybe I go east instead. That takes me to Zartana. I can go up. The problem is I don't... Can I refuel enough here to do that? Alright, let's sell all of our nukes. Again. I've already said that we're not going to be using any of these ever again, so... Why did you take that off? Okay, Alright, we'll sell... those ones too. We actually do get a bit of money for that. Wasp is not really all that useful. Lightning. These ones need repairs. You repair too. A spot where I can use your reverse thrusters to put you in docks. You're gonna take 5.9 hours, like it did the last 2 times we've done this. Get your ear back and your thruster. Okay. Those ones will repair. We'll put them in docks when they're done. I forgot to do fuel. We'll set tanks to... We have to set tanks to like 80%. I don't know why this is not... The fuel range isn't reflecting on my thing here. Like, I get that I'm burning fuel passively because of the thing I did, but that shouldn't reflect... What's going on here? Okay. You're done repairing. We'll put you in docks. Aim for the 20 like we done before. I think we just go east instead and see if that does us any better.
500 meters.
I think that if I wanted to do High Fleet again, I would restart the campaign and use my own ships now that I know how to play, stuff like that. But for now, I think that we just... What's gonna probably happen, win or lose, I have a feeling this is gonna be the last High Fleet stream I do in a while. I'm just gonna move on to other games, I think. I think we've experienced pretty much all that High Fleet mostly has to offer. Nope. You didn't get the 8s. Come on. There we go. No, you still didn't. Did I just lose a leg? I did. Okay. Start the landing. How enemy planes work in this game? Do they work the same way yours do, where they need to refuel and stuff? Or no? Is it a completely different mechanic? Because if it's a completely different mechanic to how the enemy's planes work, that's kind of stupid in my opinion. Because that's very unintuitive.
300 meters.
The landing minigame is fine. I just messed that one up and can restart it. I am trying to cheese this because I have been able to get the 8% one there a bit. Like there, look at that. 28%. I got that one too, which should not happen, but it is very funny. All right, other lightning is also being repaired. We just need to repair you until we've got intercepted transmission. I'm just gonna auto-intercept this one. This is the same thing that we had before. Arrive blank approximately. Yeah, it's from Imgur. Interesting. Okay, whatever. We know what those transmissions are. It's none of our concern right now. Yeah, I've landed ships like that before. The Sevastopol, I've had some really weird angles for it. We're in Haran again because I had a failed silent strike against an enemy position, and then when I tried to retreat, it kept re-engaging. Like, I wasn't even being chased the second time, it just re-engaged the enemy again. Sapped all of my morale, and because I wasn't with my main battle group, I just got carrier struck. I lost all my light ships and just had the Sev and an Archangel left, which is not winnable, so I just retreated here. And that was another transmission that was untranslatable. We've already received that one again, and we don't really have what we need. Actually, we might have what it needs now. Let's see. We've, speed 90 maybe here. So this could also be speed 90. You know what, just for shits and giggles, let's see if we can decipher this. That is speed 90, yeah, we can actually decipher this in this time. Alright. Okay, here we go. Agate and Yanesi. Okay. We'll arrive blank, approximately 13 hours ET and 30 hours, travel speed 90, going at speed 9. What the fuck is... What are you on? You've repeated the keywords like 20 billion okay. That one's on you for getting this fucking cracked by repeating the same... What the hell are you repeating the same... Okay, someone doesn't know how fucking military or, I mean, like, I guess they could be repeating it for, like... Interesting. Northeast is this way, so they're probably going to Karath, but we're not even going there anymore. So they're Edelstad, going Karath, Imgur, probably. We're not going that way, we don't care. Whatever. It's a convoy. The Speed 90 is a convoy, so... they work different. First, the aircraft carrier groups are not in groups. They are air bases. They don't move. Second, the enemy planes can select an unlimited amounts when their ammunition they want, and they cannot get more planes. They rearm at distance and not a flat, based on distance, not a flat 8 hours. I see. So they just have completely different mechanics than you do, which seems very unintuitive. But you know what? This game is not intuitive to begin with. Even the mechanics are different depending on what circumstance you're in. You're in docks, repair. You start repairing, see if we can get at least one lightning to combat effectiveness, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna just repair you to the part where you have all of your stuff left. You're gonna be put in docks. We're gonna aim between the 16 and the 8 there right below us, and see if we can get both. We should be able to. They're flat with each other, so This one is missing its fixed reverse thrusters and is definitely weight imbalanced, which kind of sucks, but whatever, we can make it work. Though the 117 to the right, it's the right size I can fit. The problem is that because I'm out of balance due to my weight being wrong, I don't think I can keep it level enough for that long to land in that bay. I kind of fucked that landing up when I was talking. I need to stop talking while trying to focus. We'll just get all of like your components back. What is there not a fucking fuel tank for sale? Guess not. All right, you're okay. Well, those ones will be repaired. We should have the fuel. Do we have the fuel to reach? We can just, actually, let's just buy tanks full, and then we can sell it when we have to move. There's our taking. Okay, that's yellow dangerous. That puts us in pretty big danger. I missed an intercepted communication because I'm holding shift down. Okay, I think we're going to stop there. We're going to sell all of our fuel, and it's red dangerous now, so we're just going to fucking leave. Our lightning should be repaired enough to fight. And let's just see what happens. Oh, come on! Really? I was leaving! I was leaving! What? Oh, my God. Bruh, this is so bullshit. Am I gonna get carrier struck? I don't think there's any carrier groups here. I think they're just over here.
Warning, radar emission detected.
From 180, so our how functional is our ELINT still? I don't even know. I should have looked to see what status the Sev's ELINTs is. I'm assuming they're probably en route to Dawn then. About there, probably. Whatever, we're moving away from them. As long as we keep tracking them on ELINT, we know and we don't have to worry too much. Send in, not the Wasp. We'll send in the 2 Lightnings. Your morale 4. Ooh, okay. 99%. Let's send in the Lightning 2, and we'll do full fuel. Reserve, actually no, we'll not send in the Skylark. We'll do the Lightnings and we'll just do full fuel reserves to get us the most combat time.
Roger that. Good luck.
And that is, they've raised the alarm, because of course they have. Oh my God, what is this? What is this doing here? Oh my God. I literally cannot catch a break in this stupid campaign. And there goes the stupid missile spam grounds thing. Yep. Oh, and you have RPF, because of course you do. Why would you not have RPF, honestly? Yeah,
Evacuate the ship.
Yep. Okay, well, that didn't last long. I'm gonna retry it once, and then we're just gonna survive and retreat. Thank you for spawning me at the angle. I really wish you didn't, game. The infinite Sam... Oh my fucking God, the missiles. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to... I hate Flowers and Paladin classes so much. They're so unbelievably annoying. An engine lost? What did I get hit by? Hello?
Damage received.
I'm confounded. Is that the Archangel? No, that's not even the Archangel.
Fuel 50%. Target destroyed.
Okay. And the Archangel's there. Okay, the Archangel just fucking friendly fire. No, that's not the Archangel. That's the Archangel. How much do you want to bet that that Archangel has RPF? Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep. Yeah, prox fuse on your life pods.
Engine lost. Fuel 30%. Target destroyed.
Oh,
Abandoned ship.
what? Epic. Very epic. Thank you, game, for that. Here comes the RPF, because of course... 2 salvos, wow. You're feeling extra murderous today, aren't you? And there's the RPF. I just intercepted an RPF round with fucking 130s, which felt kind of good, but it doesn't really change the outcome of this fight, does it?
Fuel 50%.
There's that stupid missile boat again. I'm just gonna retreat. It's a lightning lost. How many casualties is that? We have to retreat. We don't have the morale to try that again. Okay, now, can you return to my stupid strike group so you don't get intercepted?
Attention. Visual contact.
Yes, you can. We don't have enough fuel for this. Yeah, we do. Hello? Okay,
Roger that.
You can destroy the missile? Yeah, I know. But that's not... Me destroying the missile battery is not my priority there, considering that the enemy
Thermal signature detected.
ships barf out missiles faster anyway. And there's a carrier strike group here, too.
The fuel system is burning. Fuel tanks are on fire. Fuel tanks are on fire.
Jeez. Low morale.
Signature visual contact.
Another one. Okay.
Fuel system is on fire. Fuel tanks are on fire. The fuel system is burning. The fuel system is burning. Fuel system is on fire. The fuel system is
The FCS blocks are not hitting where I need them to. Come on, in the battle. Okay.
thermal signature detected.
Anyone else want to mess with me, or nah? Okay. It's just the Archangel left. We can kill it with this. The turret on the ground has guns too? Bruh.
Overheating engine.
Come on, expose that weak point. There we go.
Engine lost. The fuel system is burning. Target destroyed.
Alright, okay. We took a bit more damage on the Archangel than I would have liked, but whatever. Fine. Okay, survivors, fuel tanks. Let's do fuel tanks first.
Thermal signature detected.
And more aircraft. We'll do a vine pull. Oh, it's a missile. Okay, that's even worse, actually. What are you going? Hello? What did I just lose? Was that my other lightning? No, that was my carrier. Okay, that's not actually the worst, considering that the carrier was literally useless to begin with. We're not going to do survivors, and we're just going to see what's here. You're damaged, you're damaged, you're unlandable too. We'll wait to get things back up. Had it dip for an hour, what's new? We restarted it again. Navarin, Mockingbird, Skylark, Gepard. Alright, so there's literally nothing useful here. There's a Scarab. Oh, there's literally nothing useful here. Okay. I don't know. Do we continue the campaign? Like, genuinely. The ship's randomized when you... We can say... I've say scums like 5 times today already is the thing. Like, do we continue? Like, I don't know if this campaign is winnable right now. We should play nuclear option. It's not what this stream today was about. Got no sprints on the Sev because it's just injured so completely that I can't repair it. I've only got 1 lightning and no way to buy more light attack craft here. I mean, I'm having fun with the game, don't get me wrong, but it's like... The problem for me is that this campaign isn't winnable, but I don't want to do a new campaign. Because if I do a new campaign, what's going to happen is I'm going to start it today and then I'm never going to play it again on stream, right? Like, it just ends. Because this is likely the last High Fleet, like, stream I'm going to do for now. And I'm going to move on to some other games. I don't know. Do I save scum? I mean, like, we got further going over here, but the problem is that going over here is so dependent on the towns not ratting you out that you just can't get anywhere if they do. Like, as soon as I get ratted out, it's just I'm screwed, which is just a random mechanic that I have no way of, like, controlling. The cities get more dangerous the more you're there, but it's like I either have no morale or I get ratted out, right? Yeah, I know the garrison at Khiva has a lot. Like, I know. I'm aware of what Khiva has as defenses, Levy. I'm not winning this. Okay. But it's like... What do I do for the next 2 hours on stream, right? This is going to be a 4-hour stream. I'm only 2 hours in. Do I just do a new campaign that doesn't get completed? For my next game that I'll do a bit of, I'll do another vote for what I want to do. Prox fuse, laser guided. Laser guided is it's just too expensive. Armor piercing 180. Maybe. I don't know. I'll probably just start a new campaign. I don't know. I just don't like to disappoint y'all, right? With me being not good, right? I want the stream to be entertaining. I don't want to just be suffering the entire time, but I also just don't want to... I also don't want to just start a campaign that's not going to get completed either. Because the campaign is just going to sit there. Like, I highly doubt that I'm going to be playing much Hive Fleet after this stream. I'm just gonna exit, and that was exiting the game, not exiting the thing. Whoops. I don't know what it is about the menu buttons in this game just being... I just always click on the wrong ones. Are they, like, differently positioned compared to other games? Because I feel like I'm always clicking on the wrong option instinctively, for Hive Fleet. We'll do prologue off since we already experienced that. Yeah, I've made a couple new ships. Because the thing, I don't know what classifies a ship as a flagship, because all I have is the Sev. I have to take the Sev because I don't have a new flagship yet. Do you have to do file editing or something to get something to be considered a flagship? I really don't know. I do have a couple new ships. I have kind of like a light Sevastopol. You have to file edit? Okay. So I have to take the Sev then, because I don't have anything else. I could do Sev... you got all the sensors. What's on the Skylark? Skylark is ELINT, not short-range radar, so I don't really care. Fennec is short-range radar. You need to file edit that part? Okay, I see. So there's no way to actually do it in-game. You have to file edit. Because it's like... I kind of get why you have to file edit. The game wants the Sev to be the ship that you do, but also it's like... The only reason I would file edit it if the ship is similar to the Sev to begin with. Like these two ships, I would file edit to be a flagship. The other ones, no. I could just do it for you. No, I can... Levy, I can file edit things. I'm fully capable of doing that. What else do we have in here? I still don't have a light attack ship. I do have a new missile carrier that I built, the Tachi here, which is just a cheap cruise missile ship. The Archangel was actually a really nice ship to have. It's really powerful, and I have the Mark II that I made here on stream the other day that has the 37s and is a bit more protected in its vulnerable spots. I could do that. Most of the other ships I have are kind of not all that good. We'll want to do Navarin, Fennec, Lightning. Try a couple Lightnings, maybe Tachi as my tanker ship. We'll rely on the Sev as our big gun ship again, but it's like, there's nothing else, right? We still got 60k in the bank. We could probably get a third Lightning or so. Nah. If we get a fourth ship, I'd want a carrier probably. But carriers are not cheap is the problem. I haven't yet designed a like a cheap throwaway carrier yet. Rook is not all that useful. The Skylark I would take if that wasn't a if instead of ELINT that was a fire control radar, because then I can keep that on pretty safely. I guess I have the FCR on the Tachi I could use. We could make a ship called the Moskva and give it the ability to explode on command. Yeah, we make a ship called the Moskva and then we just give it no fire suppression capabilities. Bosch God is an early warning ship, but it's like, yeah, I get why they make this ship, but it's like, what the fuck am I bringing this? The Sev literally has everything on it, right? Like, the Sev is just a fully capable ship in and of its own right. I'd want to... Do I just file edit really quickly and just get one of these ships' flagship capabilities? Let's do that. Let's just quickly do that real quick. Sorry, I've actually got to find the folder that it's in. I've pulled up the folder that all these ships are in before, but I've never messed with them. It's just going to take me a couple seconds to do all of the folders to get there. Where is High Fleet? High Fleet. All right, let's see. Oh, it saves... Hey, it saves PNG files of the ships just like it does, just like Neb does. That's kind of nice. That's kind of fun. Let's see. So you, I would definitely want to be flagship. And so you just... What is it? So there's a flagship check here somewhere then, right? Like, Levy said, and we can just find it and set it to yes. Oh, these are... Ignore all these things. These are for... These are mostly Neb fleets that I had open for some reason. Right, there's Slava. So there's literally just a flagship check somewhere here then, right? Did not find flagship. Okay. Interesting. Huh. All right, Levy. Where would the flagship check be located? Was it changed? I don't... Do I need to add a flag? Here, let me open up Sevastopol's data and see if I can find... These are all default ships. Ships backup. Nope. Is there a folder for default ships in the game? Because I'm not seeing... The only ships that I have are the ones that I've made myself. Right? Interesting. Scroll down to class name creature. Class name creature. The fuck? Okay. Class name body, engine, mesh. Okay, class name creature, and then you just put a new line underneath this. Creature is a working term in the community for a custom ship. That's so fucking funny. M class name, or sorry, it's M flagship equals true. Okay. Let's see if that works. The Slava is the out-of-date one, by the way, which is why I didn't worry about saving a backup. That's not right. We just do campaign, new game, does the Slava save as a... you can skip the tutorial. I don't know why he needs me to explain. Still not designated flagship. Maybe I can... Actually, maybe I just reload and relaunch the game and see if that sets it as flagship. Let's find out if that's what does it. You guys are getting a really nice peek at my desktop today, because once again, High Fleet somehow doesn't have the reason to record as a window, unlike literally every other game that I play. I don't know why it does that specifically, but whatever. Load. Nope, this is once again wrong. Yes, I know. You don't have to tell me how the ship thing works. Hey, it worked! Okay, so the Slava is now a flagship. Cool. Makarov and Slava. Slava's the out-of-date version of the Makarov. The Makarov is just a an up-to-date version of the Slava. It's more expensive. I don't really know actually how it got more expensive because I only just increased the size of the things between the tanks, but whatever. I'll file edit the Makarov. The Wyland is just a smaller Sevastopol, really, with no crews. Or rather, it's a smaller Makarov. I can do... Cimarron is tanker scout. Serov is my custom carrier. This Ishtar class is kind of an embarrassment. This is the first ship I made from scratch, and it's kind of not good. You can get additional funds for a game by losing or just ending the previous Doom save. Really? Huh. So it's like a roguelite then. Interesting. I think I'm not going to do that, and I'm just going to start again with what I had before, like the same funds, and just do that. Okay, well, before we do this, what I want to do is I want to build some ships really quickly. I want to build just a cheap carrier for bringing some cheap fighters. Let's see. Where's my flight deck? Okay, actually, you know what I'm just going to do? I'm just going to load up the... Do I have the Wasp as a save? I don't. Where is the Longbow? Longbow... Oh, Longbow's the expensive one. I don't actually have the Wasp as a save template, really? Huh. That's peculiar. But whatever. I just load the Rook and had a flight deck? Is the Rook even big enough for that? Isn't the Rook like fucking microscope? Oh my god, you could just do that, couldn't you? No, don't do that. Oh, there's no Control-Z keybind in this game, is there? I was trying to remove these shitty-ass fucking engines and put the more efficient ones on there, because we don't need that. Fire suppression can go there. Take you off. You are totally right about just adding a flight deck to this. That's fucking hilarious that you can just do that. Let's make it at least a little aesthetically pleasing. It's actually like a carrier conversion. Okay, how much deck space does that give us? So we did 4 of those, and then 2 of the... Okay, so not quite. Sorry, I'm trying to make this basically just a Wasp, but cheaper to bring. Because we can just do... We have 2 of the T7s and the LA-29s. Okay, that flight deck is one too big. We do this instead. Da-da-da-da. 2 of these. Nope, you're the wrong one. There we go. Okay, 4 and 2. Do you know of any reason to go full T7? So, I like having some LA-29s because they're sacrificial. You send them into strike and they die and it's kind of whatever. Your T7s are your super big multi-purpose because these ones can actually carry the air-to-air missiles, which is really useful. I just realized that fire suppression thing cannot fit there because of the landing gear. We need to figure out a different spot for that. Gear, we'll just do these ones. We can add these to make it look nice, I suppose. I think that's... No, that's correct. Okay, why do you have a gun? You don't need that. You have ammo. Okay, what do we need? What's our ammo? We need 6, so we need... Okay. Just 2. We can split up the fuel tanks there and there, and just put in a big autoloader there. We still need 2 more. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. We can just finagle this a bit more. This thing is a fucking walking disaster waiting to happen. Holy shit. Power and fuel are now... Not fuel. Power and generation power is now a problem. Or, sorry, crew. Not fuel. Fuel we're good on. We have a tanker. Yeah, just take a rook and add a flight deck, you said. It would be so easy, you said. Okay, that helped us for power. That's really over on power, actually. We might not actually need to do one of those. We can just do... That actually brings us nice on fuel. Small quarters there and there. We're still not at capacity for crew. Bruh, okay. Power doesn't matter as much for this. Yeah, but I don't want to build like a broken ship, right? I want to build a ship that's actually functional. Trust the process. Or maybe don't, I don't know. The process might be a bit scuffed at times, but trust me, it's gonna work. I swear. I don't know why I got rid of those parts. I was gonna use more anyway. That doesn't look good. I like them at an angle. There we go. That looks nice. Okay. And now we actually have capacity to put things in. Do a small generator there. We got crew, ammo we still need some more of. That's fine. We can just do this. I get that it's not protected anymore, but it's kind of like whatever because this is a carrier. It doesn't matter if it gets hit or not. This thing gets hit, we've had a problem anyway. Okay, light carrier. Can this even fucking fly? Escape, this isn't a rook anymore. Ship of Theseus. Yeah, this is very much not a rook anymore, but you know what? That's fine. Nah, we're not wasting money on things that we don't need. Holy shit, your fucking stats are horrible. If we ever have to... Actually, let's... Can this thing even land? Does this thing even have enough thrust?
Beginning final approach.
Okay, so this thing actually does have just enough thrust to land with the really shitty, efficient engines.
500 meters. 300 meters.
Holy shit, the engine temp bar, man. Okay.
100 meters. Throwing it. Ready. Touchdown confirmed.
All right, so yeah, it can actually land. Do we call it the Knight? Actually, that's a really fucking funny name for this. I'm calling it the Knight. It got promoted. Okay, so that's my shitty ass light carrier. That thing costs 20k. Okay, that's pretty nice actually. Oh shit, ads. Ads. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna let these ads run, and we will continue building our new campaign ships in just a moment. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. Okay, we should be back from the ad break. Sorry about that. I should have been paying attention to that. I caught it. I should have caught that. Anyway, so as we last left off, we built the Rook. Or, sorry, not the Rook, the Knight. We upgraded the Rook to the Knight. That's the joke. Isn't it funny? So, what happens when an enemy missile strike happens? Well, it's not like a carrier is going to survive that anyway. Like, my last carrier in the last playthrough, it was fine, and it got struck by a missile and got instant killed, and it was much more well-built than this. Like, it's whatever. I mean, like, I could build a carrier that can survive a cruise missile strike, but at that point, it would be way too expensive to realistically bring, so, you know. Anyway, this is my light carrier. It doesn't actually look too bad. I think I actually like this. The only downside is its field range is dog shit, has no maneuverability. It is very vulnerable to getting struck, but then again, it costs 20k, so you know what, whatever. Do I want to build anything else? I do actually want to show you, this is the Wayland, this is the one I built the other day. This is basically just a small version of the big heavy flagships that I built. It's a bit more economical. It's sort of a midpoint between like an Ox Cruiser and you could build armor over the flight deck. The flight deck is like an actually pretty well armored surface. It's an armored flight deck from what I've been told. A pocket heavy cruiser. Pocket heavy cruiser is strong, but yeah, no, it's yeah. Where is the Makarov? Okay, so this is the one I want to use as my flagship next time. It's a bit more expensive than the Sevastopol, but it is much more capable. Good missile bay, good sprint count. It doesn't have any of the... It doesn't use any, like, radar system that can get shot off. Actually, your radar 400 cam. Yeah, okay, so we're good. We got good tracking here for the sprints. We got good guns, good maneuverability because I have these fixed thrusters fore and aft. I got fixed thrusters pointing downward, and I got the maneuverability ones there. We're using the 37s instead of the 57s, so I can actually shoot down missiles before they hit me. I have actually tested this quite a lot. What are those big chunky modules? These ones? The fuel tanks? Or like these ones here, because these are the big guns. These are the fuel tanks. These are thrusters. This is effectively just a, the tank, yeah. This is effectively just the Sevastopol, but instead of trying to do all the roles that a ship can do at once, I've purposely built it to be like a frontline gunfighter instead of a cruise missile, sensor, tanker, electronic warfare ship all rolled into one. This has a purpose. It is my punch-up. It doesn't have any of those redundant sensors. This is my gunfight flagship. I do actually think I like a gunfighter flagship more than I like the sort of like carrier or E-War sensor flagship because I like having punch-up ability. I guess you could get away with just doing an Archangel. Like, don't get me... The Archangel is, like, really strong if you know how to use it. It's pretty much how you refit the Sevas on the fly when you want to make it brawlier. Yeah, the problem with the Seva is if you want to make it brawler, this is such a big fucking weakness here. Having no armor under these missiles is so bad because it's right underneath your fuel tank. Your bridge is relatively exposed up here. You've got this fucking disaster waiting to happen underneath. No armor between the thrusters and the fuel tanks. Same thing here. It's just... The Seva, conceptually, I like the Sevastopol as like the flagship you get on your first playthrough because it does have everything you need, right? Cruise missiles, ELINT, IR, radar, missiles, sprints, tanking, guns. It's got everything you really need to sort of be introduced to how the game works, but it's so unspecialized that it just becomes not good at everything. But anyway, what else? I don't really think I had anything else built since the last time. I did build this. This was just a quick tanker ship build. Sensor tanker is what this is. If I want like an Omni support ship, I do this. And then the other thing I built was, I forgot what I even called it. Tachi, there it is. Just a cheap missile cruiser. I've got 3 KH-15s and 3 A-100s. You know, It's a start. It's a start for a missile ship. It's cheap. It's light. It's not got nothing else other than just being a missile boat, you know. And then I did put the fire control radar on it because what I can do is that I can just have this one's FCR working and then have everything else MCOMmed. But apart from that, that's really. Am I missing a fuel tank there? Wait, what? Oh no, I did that to balance the weight, the center of mass. That's why I did that. Okay. Add jammers to in ship in case of missile strikes. Ooh, yeah, that is true. What about something you use as a lightning but tad sturdier? Oh, small sippy from Onion. Thank you. I do want to build my own lightning. I get the argument of wanting something a bit sturdier for like a lightning, but the thing is that I like the maneuverability of the lightning. I like dodging missiles and incoming fire rather than absorbing them for the most part. The problem with that is that RPF late game can be rough. What I've done is I literally just took the lightning and replaced the guns with Malots. That was my modification. 7.2 speed. 4 K 25s and 2 DS30Ss. I don't like where the fire suppression stuff is, because if I get a fire on this side, I don't think that can... I think it can barely reach this one, but other than that, I don't think it can. Add a jammer, and then add another, and look at the range. It's slightly bugged. What happened to... What's up with the jammers, then, huh? Where... Hey, jammers under sensors, lagoons. Yep, okay. Those firing arcs are abysmal. Hang on, let me actually just load a ship that can just put them on really easily. Or what I could do is I could just do this. That's the wrong one. There we go. And then sensors, lagoons. Okay, what happens with the second jammer? Oh. Is stacking them not supposed to increase the range? Interesting. There doesn't seem to be anything limiting the maximum range of a jammer, does there? Does it fall off eventually? No, it just doesn't. It's supposed to, but it doubles it. What the fuck would I even need this range on a jammer for? That's so... That is a little funny. Hang on, which one's the one that comes with the jammers to begin with? Was it the Vashkod? Yeah, you have the jammers on you. You have 8... Jesus Christ, you've got 8 fucking km range. The Vashkod's actually a nice sensor boat for... Why are fuel tanks up there? Okay. If I end up taking the flagship that I do that doesn't have, like, the radar and ELINT on it, like, this is a nice sensor buoy to take. It's got jamming. I might actually take the Vashkod if I'm being honest. I don't know if I'd want to bring it with guns, though. You've got armor on you. Why do you have armor? You don't really need that, do you, since you're a backline censorship? You have the is that the large ELINT or the small ELINT? That's the small ELINT. Okay, so your ELINT range is very limited then. IRST. Okay. That's your FCR. We don't need FCRs on you. Your IR... Wait, what? Why is your range limited that way but not the other way? Hello? What? Why is it... This thing is symmetrical, right? Hello? Okay. I just lose fucking 9-kilometer range on my IR because of a bug. Just high fleet things? Yup, okay. So what I can do instead, if I want to actually bring this, is I can just do... That looks horrible. That looks slightly not bad. Okay. I can take these off, because I don't need those. I could just, like, bring... this. That gives me 15 km ELINT, 75 km radar. IRST should be 300 kilometers, but instead it's not because of some... This is fucking hilarious if I'm being honest. Like, this is incredible. This is so funny. Did I put IRST up here instead? No, because then I'd have to have 2 mounts. I think I just live with it. Just do the IR like that. Okay, so this is a nice, like, sensor ship for me. I could use it as a jamming support. What does it cost? 45k. Strip this down a bit more, I think. Generators, what's our power at? Do we need an extra generator? We do not. We can remove one of those for cost measures. Fire suppression, we move the fuel tanks down one more into there, so they're closer to the fire suppression stuff. This is a tanker ship too, which is not necessarily needed. How much does that decrease my range? Not too much. These also don't need to be armored. We can make those just the standard one. Sensor, that's the smaller one. We want the big radar. Yeah, that still has coverage up there, even though it's shorter. You also don't need to be armored either. We can do that instead. There. Empty hulls will only block its arc partially. Yeah, how much does that block? That brings my ELINT down. That shaves a full 500 kilometers off my ELINT range by doing that. I could make it asymmetrical. I could try... I could try this. No, that's still blocking it. What are you being actually blocked by? Interesting. No, it's still being blocked is the problem. At a cheap small. Okay, that's fair, I suppose. Radar, cheap small one. We can stick that just on the shoulder there. That brings it up. That doesn't bring it up high enough. I think that does actually save me quite a bit on costs if I only do one, doesn't it? Or are you not? Oh, whatever. You're being blocked by other hull stuff. That's even worse than it was before. You're actually not as unbalanced as I thought you'd be. Huh. We could try... No, because that just blocks that again. How much does the IR cost compared to the... Oh, but you can't mount that upside down, can you? Wait, you can mount the radar upside down? Hang on. What if I just do that? Look, look down radar capabilities, guys. we. Oh no! I've got enhanced ground search capabilities now. Look at that. Oh my god, this looks horrible. It looks so stupid. Oh no. Oh no. This looks abysmal. Oh no. Can I make this look a bit better, maybe? Maybe I use the smaller ones up top and then do the bigger ones like that. All right, that doesn't actually look terrible. I'm not sure if that's enough mass to really make it land properly. I mean... Oh, what if I just... Wait, what if I just do this? Okay. It's like 400 compared to 200. Okay. This looks so bad. This looks so abysmal. I love it so much. Okay, we just do this. Honestly, we just do this. That's so fucking funny. And then we actually save a bit of money because we only need one of these now. And we can just rely on the, The thing will just do the splits and explode? No, because these things are, like, super durable. They don't have any give to them if it's a ship this light. I'll prove it to you. Hang on. Let me get the rest of the stuff on this, and I'll prove it to you. And then we just do... that. Yep. And that's cheaper, because these things are much cheaper than, the double elant is. Okay. Holy fuck, this thing is awful. I love it so much. This we're gonna save as the Vaushkod X3, guys. I'm so creative with my... Alright, you don't trust the process behind this thing being able to land. I would be a glorious Soviet engineer. I'm gonna prove to you that this works. It can land. Trust the process.
100 meters. Throwing it ready. Touchdown confirmed.
Look at that. There is no give to those landing gear. Oh my god, it's abysmal. I love it. Oh, I am proving the point as to why the community names for player-built ships are called creatures. Oh, it's so beautiful. Actually, hang on. I do need... There we go. We save it as that. Holy fuck, it's beautiful. It's also, it no longer has guns on it, but whatever. Can this escape? No, don't save it as that. Oh, God. Can I delete a ship? God damn it. I have to delete that in the fucking campaign thing, don't I? Okay. Let's see what we can actually bring now. Continue. You remove from the ship list. Okay. So we have, you. That's not, 23K, that's not bad. What would it be if I brought my Makarov instead? Oh, the Makarov's just too pricey. I can make the Wayland. Okay, I can do that, and then I can just file edit the Wayland into being my flagship. That's actually not... I think this is a pretty decent loadout here. The punch-up ability comes from the Wayland. I've got radar jamming and sensor stuff on you. My light strike from the lightnings, and then I've got the Tachi as my missile ship. Okay. I have to file edit. What I want to do... I want to see if I can reload to make... Do I want to make a lightning equivalent from scratch is the question. You cost 20... Do you cost 800 each? Okay, so I don't need you. I can remove you. By the way, a warning, there's a bug at the story at the game may say that you have lost. This is a bug as it checks if the Sev is alive and not the flagship. The game will correct itself after, though. That's fucking hilarious. That's actually very funny. Okay. Do I want to make a lightning from scratch, or do I just want to use the lightning itself? I can strip it of these. That'll save us some money. The Malots are nice instead of the 100 mil. I like the Malots better than the 100 mil, I think, for lightnings. They have the maneuverability where they can dodge. The bridge being there is not something that I particularly am fond of, if I'm being honest. We could just do that, though. That will Hull shield the bridge for a bit. The hull will take damage before the bridge does, right? Or do shells pass through empty structure? Okay, that will protect it. All right. I didn't know if shells pass through empty structure or not. That definitely explains it. You're reinforced. How much maneuverability does that give me? It actually gives me a bit of maneuverability, and then I can just mount those pylons instead if I want to put some zeniths on. This baby adds 0.1% more survivability. All right, if you want to... fuel is good. We don't have to worry about range since this is a light strike. Thrust to weight. Some ammo types are passed. Armor piercing I know will, but I'm not too worried about armor piercing if I'm being honest here. Okay, so this is my new lightning. Let's get out of here. We quickly exit out of this so we can do some file editing bullshit. Where is the Wayland here? And it's just, where was it? It was underneath here. Let me just find creature. There's a lot of tags for creature in here. Fucking hell. So it's under class name creature. We just put in flagship equals true. Class name creature. Flagship equals true. Okay. Laser guided goes through it as well. Oh, that's kind of interesting to know. I don't know if that's actually going to really affect much since laser guided isn't some... I have never seen the AI use laser guided. Actually, no, that being said, I've only ever seen the AI use RPF. Does the AI actually use other ammo types other than just RPF? Because I've never actually seen them do that. All right. Start up a new campaign. Yes, I know. I'm very much aware. Why are you yellow now? Interceptor core. What? Did I put the speed up enough so that What's the desktop background from? That desktop background is from Destiny 2. I used to play a lot. It's from a very cool raid. I love the raid. I love what was it even called? It's been so long since I've played Destiny. It's a I could get into the lore of Destiny because it is actually a pretty fun bit of lore behind what the background actually is depicting. Lightnings. How the fuck do I have this money now? Do I just buy a rook? Or 2? Or 3? No. Ares is too expensive. The AI can use any ammo type, but based on how much of your hull has armor and sensors. I see. Okay. We could bring a rook, honestly. That might not be the worst idea. We can just sacrifice it as a nice punch-up for early strike. Can I bring a 3rd lightning instead? Ooh, we might want to do that. Or we bring a 2nd Tachi. What would that put us at? 22k? It's tempting to do this, actually. How much is my knight? Ooh, we could do this. Yeah, we could do... The Wayland is my flagship, punch-up, heavy ship. Vashkod X3 is my sensor jammer. I've got an aircraft carrier, a missile carrier, and then I have my 2 lightnings. That actually looks like a pretty good comp here. And what's my flight range? 20 kilometers. The only downside here is that my fuel range is somewhat limited. I don't have the big fuel tanks that my Makarov or Slava or Sev would. I have less fuel there. I'm missing fuel tanks on my carrier too. My carrier and my... Oh, I've got a big tank on my Tachi as well. Do you need a tanker? I don't necessarily need a tanker because I do have enough range to reach Kiva at the end. It's just... It's a bit less range than I would prefer. I guess that with this... that increases it by that. Wayland. Early warning ship. You have a tank. Make a Skylark with no E-War. Yeah, I could do that. Jesus, my carrier is fucking expensive as hell. I mean, like, the thing is that some of my ships are, like, semi-tankers, right? Like, the Tachi and the Vashkod are kind of tankers here, because they have the tank. What do the colors mean? Alright, so colors, yeah, it's just this. The red is, like, a direct combat. The yellow is, like, a fast interceptor, which is what my lightnings became, because I made them even faster. The green is like support, so we got AA defense, tanker, and early warning. Because my Wayland is like very tanker-ish, it means that tanker is like overriding the rule from air superiority. Aircraft carriers are blue, and then the black / like gray ones, those ones are like missile carrier stuff. Does the Sev count as a cringe capper? No. Yeah, remember when the BB remember when the AI was counting the Beam BB as a cringe capper for Neb AI? That was hilarious. Archangel is nice, but not in the budget. Wayland's. So the black ones are the fun ones. Yeah, kinda. I think we actually just go with this, if I'm being honest. We just do, yeah, I think we just go with this. We use our, maybe we can buy a tanker on the way, because if we find, like, a Mockingbird or a Skylark, like, that'll just fix all of our problems, and those ones are really cheap, as opposed to us having to, like, buy these super expensive assets midway through the campaign. I think we just start with this and see how far we can get. All right. We were days away from departing for Kiva when our offensive. That is strange. Alan and a golden match approach me. I'm just gonna quickly skim through the story here. No alarm can endure the open air. We know this. I'll share. God questioned him. Kiev offensive would be impossible. He wants to speak with us. Tarhans have scattered. Refugee northeast of I believe they can be a loyal ally to him. If you meet him, I kindly ask him to give you this small, delicate pot. Trust the small pot. Head of security. Northeast of here. Okay. Would you like me to brief you on the navigation? Oh, we're just going to skip the tutorial. Okay. Radar, we can turn off. We don't need that. We keep our short-range radar operational, I think. We even do that. Nope. I don't know how to manually just toggle the short-range radar, as opposed to the long-range one. You should try the all-rook run sometimes. It sucks. That sounds really abysmal, and I'm not going to do that. But anyway, what do we actually have at Can we buy anything here? No ammo. The fucking... Me when the big rockets are at the starting location, that's so fucking tempting. Holy shit. Shod. Fuel storage. Okay, where are we actually? That's repairs. We don't need that. What if we just go directly to Mushin? And just bypass literally everything. We just go there. Northeast of Yeah, if we go this way, we might actually be able to find a, Tarhan. Let's get just enough fuel to reach, the fuel storage. And then we just buy fuel from there. All right. Light ops, we've got good fighters here, no munitions. I'm gonna wait to buy munitions until later, because right now for the beginning of the game, we can just rely on our lightnings, if I'm being honest. There's no point of us wasting all of our money to do carrier strike. All right, intercepting transmission, first one of the game. Let's see what we got. This is probably just a convoy. From the opposite direction, we are Obsidian, Admiral, Blank, Ashkelon, Ugarit, cargo, military equipment. Please attain brass tube 80. All well. You en route. Boom, boom, boom to Ugarit. Okay, we don't even have to worry about that. Are these explosions or startup? Oh, that was just engine startup. That sound was just engine startup. Nothing's happened yet. All right. We do have jammers, which can be nice because we can... The IR search is not going to reveal anything. We do... Light strike with our 2 lightnings. Send them forward. All right.
Roger that. Godspeed.
All right, and I'm assuming they don't have much here to begin. We're really early into the campaign. Yeah, that's just 2 Courageouses. They're gonna fucking die. Oh, fuck, there goes Flawless.
Target destroyed.
I already lost Flawless. I know how to do... Mr. Sir, we could salvage something valuable we could sell in the city. Yes, Dude, I'm aware how this game... I'm aware how this game works. Please. We could find something dangerous. Oh, no. Captain's quarters. Fuel tanks first. I think we do fuel tanks, ammunition, to A37. We don't need repairs yet. Ammunition might be nice, and then the 37 mil is a nice replacement since we're actually using those now. I'm not even gonna worry about searching the captain's quarters yet because I don't want to lose crew right now. All right. Land here. We don't want to land anything. Repairs are going to take literally 2 seconds. A dozen colorful tents dot the sand along the edge of the city, surrounded by vehicles and scurrying servants, all signs of a visiting caravan. You decide to pay them a visit and ask about current events. The caravan leader, a tall, gout man, relieves you the grim news of recent days. Refugees are fleeing the Great Sea in droves. They're without number too many. They offer golden riches. I want to know about hidden cities. There is a hidden city southwest of here. Southwest? Is there literally just one here? Hang on. What's the spawn for a hidden city? It's 15 kilometers from other settlements, right? Or is it 10? Is it 10 kilometers from other settlements, or, I know how this game works. I mean, sure. Yeah, I'm definitely super good at this game. You guys don't understand. Actually, yeah, can someone tell me, is it 10 kilometers, or is it 15? Oh, sorry, 10,000 or 15,000. Because if it's 10,000, there might actually just be one here. Right there, maybe? Potential hidden city? No, don't get me there. Cancel takeoff. Didn't mean to press that. Should we don't have to worry about. Let's actually just see what's here. No. No. Turhan's here. Field. We're just gonna set tanks to full since this is a field depot. We might as well just get everything we can. I could detach the Vashgod to go over here and see if I can find something. Maybe there is a hidden city here. I'm not entirely sure. What do I actually have in my inventory? Absolutely nothing at all. Dear Diary, today a captain wanted to offer advice. He responded, Mr. Sir, I know how to play this game. I'm afraid news of losing capital drove Duke mad, and now he's leading us to a pointless death. At the crusade, we have no chance of winning. Are these repaired? Huh. Don't worry, Admiral Dodd. Life is like a video game. We're fine. We're okay. You're an intel center. Maybe I could hit up... Bethel? Is that a Nebulous Fleet Command reference? I could literally just do Mushin Samra, then one of these, couldn't I? But yeah, can we get a fact check if it's... actually, no, I'm going to send the... Fun game mechanic if you have less than 50 damage, it auto repairs. Flawless is still good, guys. The Flawless run is still good. We're still good. Flawless run. Flawless run. No damage taken. Flawless run, any percent. Bethel spotted. Blockade deployed. Exactly. Hidden City. I'm gonna actually send the the Vashgod there to see if I can... Oh, you have no return. Is the Vashgod really the only... Does the Vashgod really just not have range to do that? Really? Vashgod Tachi? No, it doesn't help. I think the only thing that can actually reach that and come back is the Wayland, huh? Oh, dear. Okay, I call bullshit that being half over already. Where's the signal? Jeez, fucking weak-ass signal. Hello? This one's coming from Kiba. In position. Travel speed blank. Wait, is that where they are? 2, 4, 3, 9, 30. Yep, okay, so there's something there. Heading blank. Heading shoot. Semra. Is there it? Travel speed blank, now heading blank. Cargo chemicals, Mirage. Okay, so there's a convoy there. They might be heading here. Okay, I don't want to risk sending the Wayland out in, like, a thing that it might not come back from, or, like, wasting a bunch of fuel doing this, because I don't know if this is actually a hidden city. I don't know the mechanics. Is it 15,000 kilometers or 10,000 kilometers for a hidden city spawn? Because I do not actually know that off the top of my head. We do half fuel. Vashgod at full field. Can't reach that anyway. Alright, so there could be a hidden city here. It could very well just be down here, too. Like, I don't know. Northeast of So one of these cities has... Enemy intel centers. You are very off. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It's 900 kilometers. You can use ground radar. Yeah, let's redo the math on that then. If it's 900 kilometers, it's gotta be there. Yeah, there's gotta be a hidden city there. The problem is, I guess I have fire control. I don't have radar on my big ship. I have FCR. I don't have search radar, though. I've never found a hidden city. I want to test this. I want to see what happens if I do. Leave full tanks just for range.
Roger that. Godspeed.
Okay. Oh, whoa, it shows you the roads on the radar, too. That's kind of cool. Okay. So we follow the roads. Yeah, there's a hidden city here. A bit further south, I think. Way further south. Is that a city? That's not a city there, is it? No, I think this is a hidden city, yeah. No, why are you launching? Wait, what? I had you selected? Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't have your radar on, do you? Shit, it was those guys that had their radar on. Oh, come on. No destination. I think there's a blot to the north. Is that it? It is, right? Yeah, okay. We got it. There we go. City of Hidden People welcomes your squadron with great excitement. Its entire population pours out on the street to meet you. The children run to and fro with shouts of glee. The men offer you your solemn greetings, and women rush to you with flowers. Yay! Fleet morale. That was definitely needed. The Dwelling of the City promises to help your squadron any way you can. No one fears the gathering here, and everyone wishes for your endeavor to succeed. That was... I got... We're mad. They just had cruise missiles lying around? Hello? Place doesn't look half bad. What do you say, Duke? Perhaps we should stay here and found a colony of our own. Is that something you can just do? You can just fucking stay here forever? That is very funny. Okay, so the Sev is here. Not the Sev. Our flagship is here. Damn, they don't have anything. They got air. We'll need those. Fuel. Our fuel is still fine to reach the reach the depot, right? Yep. Okay, those guys can chill there. For actually, can you guys reach? You cannot. Damn, your range without my flagship is complete dog shit. Holy fuck. We may need to do something about that. Alright, so we found the city. No, it's conventional missiles. They did not give us nukes. Yeah, they gave us bombs, though. I think we honestly just sell all the bombs. I don't really think we're going to be using these. The extra cruise missiles are nice because we can reload our Tachi. You're not in need of any repair, so you're just going to exit. That was fun. I don't think there's anything I can really do here, though. I think I just head back to Mushin, refuel, and then just leave. Sooner or later, someone's going to tell the governor. Yes, I am aware of that. Let's get a bit of fuel. And then we hit Kiva. Does the game automatically assign classes? Yes. For ship classes, it does. All right. So this early into the game, I want intel on some convoys. We'll send them with full fuel to make sure that they have good combat time.
Roger that. Good luck.
Enemy fleet is not alerted to our presence. We're good. Okay. You can override it. All right. So this is a slugger and a courageous... Whatever. This is easy. Hey guys, look, it's daytime. It's been a while since that happened, right? I was beginning to forget what the sun looked like.
Target destroyed. Kill confirmed.
All right, what do we want? Survivors? Survivors doesn't actually cost us anything. I say we do that first. It's not dangerous. We do survivors, fuel tanks. The Malot will be nice. I'm going to try the Malot and just hope that the ammunition doesn't destroy it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, damn it. Okay. That's whatever. The Malots would have been nice, but aren't necessarily needed. So we have this place. We don't need landing caravan. Yada yada yada. Let's see about news. Let's look and learn about Takans. West of here? I'm our west, not east. Okay. West of here. Yes, we have intel on that west of here. That doesn't fucking help, actually, if I'm being honest. No, Turhan's here. I'm assuming the one that we were being told about is down here, probably. Or it could be up at Samra, too. Intel. Trade convoy. There is one to our north. Strike group is over there. And let's do one more. Trade group is over there as well. Okay. Well, if we go north, we can go to Samra and then over here this way. We might actually be able to cut off. We might actually be able to trap this convoy up there. Northwest. All right, let's get refueled. Enough to get to the fuel storage. We got some missiles here. We can get... Let's get 8 of them. They have armor piercing for 180s. That might be nice, because we do actually use the 180s in this fleet. And we are still fine on our integrity of our ships. We wait here to refuel, then we go north to Samra to get to the fuel storage, and then we can either head to Ark if we want to. We might actually be able to cut off this convoy. That's speed 110, maybe not. We might trap this convoy up here, though. It's nighttime again. Actually, while we're refueling here, I'm going to do a quick 3-minute ad break. I'm going to keep it paused until then. I don't want this ad break to run and interrupt things, so we are going to run it really quickly. I will see you all in 3 minutes, and we will plot our next course after that. All right, we have returned. Stupid question, but you're landing at cities without the knowledge of the local authorities, or are you familiar with them? I think what's happening here is that it's a combination of them, I guess, not being 100% aware that we're like the freedom fighters, and also a little bit of them not being entirely friendly with the enemy that we're fighting. I think that it's a bit of a combination of both. Hello, Potatoish. We decided that the last campaign was a loss, and so we started a new one with our own ships that we designed from scratch. We started again. We are just beginning our next campaign. So that's the wrong window I want open. Where is High Fleet? Okay. So right now we're just refueling. We're gonna go up to Samra, get more fuel, and then probably head over to Ark maybe, or we can see if we can try and get this convoy back here. I think that this early into the game we risk it, see if we can get this convoy. There is a strike group over in this area, which might be alerted if we go this way, but honestly, at this stage in the game, I think that we can probably just take the strike group. Did you reset the campaign to get the bonus points at the start? No, I decided not to. I just kind of decided that I wanted the same starting point as the last one and see if I can do better. But yeah, we're just refueling here. Convoy up to our north. This we got intel at Kiva. Kiva? Oh my god. Can we not name our... Wait, I get more intel? Wait, what? Another trade group up there heading... Zentara, you were heading... Okay, interesting. I don't know why I got extra intel there, because I did use it all. But anyway. I think that at this stage in the game, I'm not worried about the strike group at all. Honestly, if we can fight it, that might be fun. We have ships that are actually capable of helping against that, instead of just literally the Sevastopol.
Thermal signature detected.
Infrared contact. Fucking where? To our north? Hang on, where am I? Did that convoy come back? I think that convoy came back. I think that we found the convoy.
Attention, new target on the radar.
That's Mirage. Yeah, that's the convoy. It's just here. How fascinating. Do we have any intel as to what they have in their group, though? Speed 94. I think that, honestly, we can just do this with the Lightnings. We could strike with the aircraft carrier, but I think we preserve our aircraft until late game. I think we just send the Lightnings on an intercept course.
Roger that. Godspeed.
No fuel. Interesting. Let's wait until... Because I think this convoy is probably going to turn back to the city anyway. Wait. Contact. Yeah, contact. We're good. So I prepare a strike group. No, we'll hit them with everything we got because this convoy is going to alert them anyway. So I think we just... Don't worry about that. All right, we're detecting their thermal signature to our side. Alarm raised. Yep, that is the convoy that has alerted us to their presence. They are turning back for... No, they're not heading to the city. Okay. Do we have anything to strike? No, we don't. Okay.
Orders confirmed. We are heading to the objective now. Come back in one piece.
Wait, what? You have full... That's what a full fuel load does? Hang on. Okay.
Godspeed.
What's your range then? Okay, that should be fine. We might have to pick them back up later, but whatever. The Lightnings are fast, we can intercept. Alright, so the Lightnings are gonna do our intercept roll there. We'll probably hit Samra with our full strike force. Oh, it's just has no escort. Lamau. No. You just get back with the convoy. They're gonna know Silent Strike is not possible, so you Lightnings just relink back up.
Thermal signature detected.
Okay. What just happens?
Visual contact.
They are intercepting me. Whoa. You're fucking ambitious as hell. 292 speed. You are... Okay. That's fascinating. Alright, now the prize ship is with them. But whatever, it's just a courageous logger and a ballistic. Why the fuck did they try to intercept me? Do they know? Alright, you're the one with the rockets. I want to remove you immediately. Oh shit, you got 100 mil. Oh wait, no, those were Malots. Go away. Get me alone. Ow. Oh, there go the rockets. There go the rockets. Dodge, 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 dodge.
The enemy has been
Alright, there's one down. Two down. You have missiles? That's very annoying of you. How dare you? Missiles from the prize ship? Leave me alone! I've won! You don't understand! Well, it was ambitious of them. Royal Guard for morale. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Okay, you land. You continue on. You stay here and do rescue ops. Don't need that. We'll do fuel tanks since we do need fuel right now. The Malot is something that we'll want to go for next, I think. Do the Malot. Ammunition next. And then I think we can get the 37 mil. Yep. We got one more. Captains, let's do crew quarters. Because crew quarters will give us... Okay, a gift. Yep. And then you can head there. We just left that fuel. That's only 97 fuel. We're fine. Yippee! We're fucking rich, guys. Look at all the money we have. You are fine. You're going to be repaired. A matter of honor. Visiting merchants staying in the city bring news that leaves your men shaking with rage. The Doyen of Ashud has been openly insulting you, calling you the Duke of Beggars, and insulting that you deserve neither aid nor hospitality. Okay, that's actually fucking hilarious. You ought to send ships to Ashud and pay that Doyen a visit. If you leave him unpunished, some LMs may come to trust him. Where do you want us to go? Should. Where is it? You want us to go here? You bitch! Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fucking awful. Asshole? Can I even get down there? Just buy all the fuel, I guess. Ship works. I think did they auto repair? Yeah, they auto repaired, didn't they? Yep. Okay. Supplies. What else do they have in the supply department? Some rockets. Some rockets for little light strike might be nice. We'll give a good 40 of those. Prox fuse 180. Yes, fucking please. Laser guided 130s. 130s we use, but not... No, we're fine. Okay. I have to go way back down here. That's really annoying. The Rogue Doyen. Honestly... The prize ship auto sells when you get to a port, by the way. So no, you can't. The problem with sending a single lightning to deal with the Rogue Doyen is range. Okay, this might be the strike group. Ready to provide fuel. No, this isn't the strike group. That's a convoy. Going at speed 110 ETA blank, less than an hour, in less than an hour. Going at speed blank, be ready to provide fuel. Okay, so there's another convoy over here heading to... Huh. Interesting. I think, you know, if I'm being honest with you, we have decent money because of the prize ship. I think we head to Shubat and then Ashud, because what we do know that there is a Takan or Tarhan somewhere in here in this region, and if we can find them that early, that might be really nice. The lightning is that it just doesn't have the range to get there. I think we just go direct Shubat and do that, and then refuel at Shubat and then head to Ashud. We're really early on, so I'm not all too worried about spending too much time here. We're kind of backtracking a bit, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. We can get some more XP for our lightnings. Send them forward.
Roger that.
Okay, sneak attack. Let's see what they have. Wait, prize ship? Oh, okay, no, it's just a slogger. Oh, he's got a missile. Shit. Come on. Your bridge is right there. It's right on the top of your ship. Holy shit. He's angling his armor. He's providing his thin profile to me. He's actually fucking... a tech alarm. Alright. Radio room. Fuel tanks first. They have a fire suppression system there. I think we do crew protection and survivors. Just to get on the good graces this playthrough. Yay, we rescued 2 people. Jesus, okay. Intercepting, communication. This one is coming from northwest of us. This is Ingol again, so this is still the same convoy we've been tracking. They're still there. Yep. No big news with that. Nothing is damaged. City's entire population come to greet you. The people are shouting with joy, bearing flowers and gifts. They clearly resent the Lord Governor's rule. A messenger from the Doyen has arrived. He says that the Doyen wishes to see us as soon as possible, but he is too... Oh, it's this again. Leaving your ships could be risky. Pay the Doyen to visit. Yep. Doyen is an old feeble man. Manor of treasure. Small box. Yes, we did this on our first playthrough. I can read it. It's a coda. Yep. We are good. Disfigured. Yada. 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 There we go. We get +1 faith. Yippee. Prince Sadie reading the coda. What a strange and wondrous day it has been. Oh. Okay. Were you just here? Who are you? Okay. They have rare modules here. We can take a look at what they've got. Some cruise missiles. We have them a lot. I want to keep the weapons that we have right now because they're nice as replacements if we start taking damage. They've got backup sprints. They got cruise missiles too. We take 2 of those. 2 of those and 2 of those. Where does that put us? Wait, I just sold them again. 2 of those. We do a couple of those. A couple backup fighters. A couple more sprints, too. Okay, that's nice. We get some more cruise missiles, and we get some more fighters, so we can replace those. Imagine you go to your local department store, and they have, like, 7 Soviet-era cruise missiles. Yeah, that's what's happening here, isn't it? I just go... don't worry. We're going to the hardware store. They've got fucking KH-15s. Supplies. We need fuel to reach Should, so we can deal with the thing there. Let's not break the bank too much on this. We still... Well, we need some for the silent strike. Alright. Yep. We are lower on money than I'd like to be. But the thing is that there's no penalty for buying things and then immediately selling them. So, you know what? We're good. Let's go visit the Rogue Doyen. Let's go pay. I just want to talk to him. 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 I just want to talk. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to shoot him. Too courageous is Lamau. Let's swap the lightnings around so that the unused one gets some experience. I'm missing every shot on a stationary target. You stay on the ground. Die? Holy fuck. I hit his bomb! He fucking just disappeared. Alright, whoa, everything is really bad here. Fuel tanks first. And then I think we maybe get the hull. Yeah, we get the hull. Repair parts for our ships. Repair parts will make things take... Yes, I am aware. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Matter of honor. The Rogue Doyen seemed very brave and he was slandering you, but now that he is your prisoner, his courage has vanished. This guy was actually arguing over Twitter, and then someone threatened him in real life. Lamau, okay. Do we leave the Doyen alive and seize his property, or do we have the Doyen executed and take his property? I mean, like, it's like, yeah, do we kill him? Yeah, it's like, be nice, but the problem is that if we let him live and take all his shit, then he'll want revenge, and that might be a problem. Let's just kill him. Why the fuck were you cheering for that? What the... Did you hear the cheering in the background? What was that? That's the fucking cheering sound effect in the background. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, this Charcon has a fucking cormoran? Yo! Oh, guys. A group of people from around the ship approach you. They are dressed in military uniforms but do not appear to be armed. The tall Elem walks ahead of the rest. His face is open to the elements, and his sword shows in its hilt from behind his back. All signs of a man of noble birth. I think you'll like it. Do you think you'll like it if I address him as much? Because he seems noble birth. He's very much thinks highly of himself. I think I'm just gonna greetings my lord him because he seems to like that. Yeah, he likes me. Okay, fear -1. That's whatever because we just got fear +5 earlier on. Son of Saudi, I am Omar Khan. There is something I must give you first. Okay, so this is the small pot. We've been told to give this to him. Did my chat just disconnect? Hello? Aren't you lordier than him? True, but the reason I did that is because this guy seems to be he carries himself very highly, right? Like, he seems very noble, and I wanted to sort of stroke his ego, I guess, is how you describe it. Worldview. Okay. Do we give him do we give him the gift is the thing? Because this is what we were told to give him the gift. Yeah. His eyes suddenly freeze in their sockets. He looks at you and responds. His voice is shaking imperceptibly. You sense that he's incredibly excited. Okay, this is good. That was easy. We're looking for allies. It would be an honor. Oh, more things northwest of here. Yippee. Okay, we have a fucking cormoran now. That's good. That was easy. So we don't know what was in the pot. I think there is lore that you just gave him like a kilo of coke. Is that actually what happened? That's so fucking funny. All right, let's take a look at our new cormoran. So the cormoran is a gunship. Yep. So this thing it's 180s. It's got 2 of the doubles and 2 of the singles. It's got 100. No, it's not 100 mil. It's got 37 mil too, so it can actually defend itself against missiles. It's got a nice bank of the zeniths and some sprints. Downside is, just like the Sev, it's very vulnerable above and below. So if we want to fight with this, we have to do it broadside on. But it is a very nice, like, escort ship. It's also pretty good as a tanker role. Wow, you have good range. Okay, so that immediately solves a lot of the problems we had with our range being really dog shit. That was a fucking insane grab. Holy shit. We have a goddamn cormoran now. Okay, so I get that it's still early on into the campaign, but we've got 2 lightnings, a cormoran, a wayland, our fucking creature. We got a carrier and a Tachi with the cruise missiles plus reloads. Like, genuinely, we're doing... I'm glad I started a new campaign, because this has been going really well. The question is, what do we have the money? Do we want to buy another ship? We have a Yars here. I don't think we really need the Yars, because we're decent on cruise missiles yet. Later on, if we need to, I think we do. There's another Lightning here. But that would put us really low on funds, so I think we're just not going to do that. Supplies, what munitions do we have? Laser-guided 180, I'm just going to sell all of, because that's really expensive, and that is going to give us a bunch of cash. Armor-piercing, prox fuse, we'll keep that. We have missiles here. Unguided rockets for our light strikes, so we're good on ammo. Interceptor... Yeah, we've already got lightnings. We're good. I would potentially buy the Mockingbird here because it's a tanker, but we literally just got the Cormoran, so I think we're good. What does laser guided do? So laser guided munitions, they go wherever your mouse is. So as you can like move your mouse around, and the shell will adjust its course to hit the target. It's like wire guided. Basically, your cursor is gonna emit a laser, and it'll follow where the laser's pointed. It's super expensive. I don't really like using it because I like my other ammo types better. So I just sold all of it for the money because, you know what, it's super fucking pricey, so we're just gonna do that. What is our max max range now? Because the Cormoran's pretty decent on fuel, right? Yeah, okay. That's a really good boon. In flight, yeah, they adjust their course in real time in flight. Supplies. We'll get enough fuel to hit Mushin again. We'll get enough fuel to get to Mushin again. We put tanks to full, and then we head... I don't really fucking know, actually, because we had to double back on ourselves to get here. It was definitely worth it in the end, because we found the... we got money from the quest. We got the Tarhan. That's the intercepted transmission. Okay, so I will say, RPF is not terribly pricey. It's affordable for what it is. So, one thing I will say about this game that's been throwing me off, you've seen me do it before. When you select ships and go into the detachment sortie, it's left click to deploy and right click to cancel, but when you just have your main group deployed and you're doing destinations, it's right click to select destination instead of left click. That's throwing me off quite a lot right now, if I'm being honest. So we just hit up Muchen. Muchen's a little bit dangerous because of the, we've been there before and refueled. I think it's fine, though. We're at 4% fuel. We get good fuel range. What the hell? Oh, there's a fuel thing there. Let's just fill up our tanks, if I'm being honest. I don't think the danger alert is really all that bad right now because there's only one strike group in the area, and if we have to, we can definitely deal with it. And this early into the game, I'm not really too worried about danger rating on cities. Like that. Find the signal. Another transmission from Nimrith. Sapphire, speed 110, course blank, prepare blank, Ingle. How many strike groups are there in general? Right now, there's really just one strike group patrolling, and we do know it's in this general vicinity here. So it's not terribly bad right now. We're fine. There's intel again here? Huh. Alright. So there is a convoy probably in this area here. Okay, dangerous rating. I think what we do, we head back to Samra again. Sorry, I'm doing this really fast because we're just getting back to where we were before. We do Samra, where we refuel the maximum there, and then we go to Ark. And then we just bypass this cluster here altogether. Money might become a problem, but honestly, we have so much shit that we don't necessarily need that we can sell. I'm not too terribly worried about money being a problem. Supplies, fuel range. We'll just spend max range again because this is a fuel depot. We can do that. Refuel here. Another intercepted transmission. Let's see what we got. Sooner or later, they're going to start encoding their transmissions, but it's very easy to break their ciphers if you know what you're looking for. I'm actually impressed they haven't started encoding them yet. This is a transmission from Ark. Interesting. Yep, there it is. Yes, I'm aware. Dude, I'm aware. Dude, I know. Okay. Okay. So this is coming from Ark. So this is coming from where our destination is. 5 letters there. This could be speed 110. Let's try speed 110 first for the decoding thing there. And then if that doesn't work, we can start looking at our previous transmissions and see if we can find... speed 110 is going to crack it. Yep, we're good. Get fucked! Oh my god, it's so funny to just immediately crack their encryptions immediately after they encode them. Alright, so this is Vega going at speed 110 north-northeast, so they are heading to Galid. Require provisions on arrival. So this is a convoy leaving Ark heading to Galid. So we're likely not going to intercept it because we are still a bit far behind, but it's whatever. We might be able to catch it because we're going to go north anyway later on. So let's just head to Ark. Alright, we'll do a light strike of our lightnings. Morale is 10 on both. Yes, send them forward.
Roger that. Good luck.
Alright. Sneak attack successful. 2 sloggers, which means they've got missiles and malots. We'll swap the lightnings again because we want to get the other one morale because we've been leading with only 1 right now. Let us see what we got. Whoa, you're on a hill. I was not expecting you to be on a hill like that. Alright, Alright, there's engine ignition. They are launching. Did I just mag dead that one? I took out one of his guns at the very least. Alright, you're launching a missile. Dodge to the left. Kill confirms. There we go. Man, when all that they throw at you is sloggers, it's really fucking easy, huh? The cool thing. Oh, never mind. This was the same lightning we were using before. All right, battle scars. We'll get that for repair speed. Malott here as well, but it's dangerous. Let's do fuel tanks, ammunition, and then we're good on crew, so I'm gonna risk it on the Malott. Hey, easy as that. Crew cabins, we can still do then. There we go. We get a gift. Empire Cross. Neat. All right, let's see what we got going on here. The Rakib. You're approached by a traveling monk dressed in incredibly tattered rags. He declares, self-importantly, that the Almighty has heard our plea and has sent him to you, for he is our most righteous man of the cloth. Okay. The bedraggled man claims that the Almighty wishes for you to accept him into your retinue and provide him with all the food, drink, shelter, and respect a pious man, such as he deserves. For you, the Almighty has denied to bless you, the Duke, with his safe counsel. This is fucking hilarious. Your officers stare at the strange man with a mixture of bemusement and outrage. The Alaams, however, appear decidedly solemn. This is fucking hilarious. I love this. So the Alaams are solemn, so they don't have much of a reaction. So it looks like the officers are reacting in the same way that you initially do, where you think this guy is a fraud, but the Alaams think that this guy is legit. I'm gonna take him in. We get worldview plus. We give alms to the poor. We are but lending money to God himself. You chose wisely. Okay, yep, he liked that. Omar Khan. This endeavor seems less like a military campaign and more like a traveling freak show. Of course, Admiral Dodd would say that. Admiral Dodd just hates me. Admiral Dodd, try not to be a fucking, spoil sport, challenge impossible. The guy fucking hates everything I do. Alright, what fun things do they have here? Nothing. This is a repair dock, not a fucking fun spot. Supplies. What ammo did we pick up? We picked up 37 incendiary. No, we do not need any of that. Anti-aircraft missiles we have, but don't. Yeah, we'll just keep those. Fuel. Let's wait until our main task force gets here to worry about fuel provisions. We want to hit Glede. Where was another Hans? West of Quiva. Where is Quiva? Oh. Far northwest of Ashud. Northwest of Ashud. So probably up in this region is another one, potentially. Damn, we are doing pretty... We're okay on money. Is the Where did my fucking repair parts go? Oh, wait, no, they're on the ship that's landing. Okay. I thought I got scammed out of my repair parts for a second there. I was gonna fucking riot. Transmission from northwest Uruk probably is where this is coming from. Blank speed 90, arriving in 17 hours. Now blank. South wire, whether you can supply cable PN30 300 meters. Cable PN30 300 meters of it. Speed 90, arriving in 7 hours. Or sorry, 17 hours. Speed 90, 17 hours. Where the fuck are you going, Glede? Now south. Now maybe Uruk to Haran maybe is what's going on here. 17 hours is quite a distance. Actually, that might be 17 hours at speed 90. What actually is the range there? 17 hours, speed 90. No, they'd want to do something further than that. Interesting. Okay. Whatever. So we need fuel. Where do we want to actually go? Oh, fuel is going to be a problem. I say we head north, because we do know that there's a convoy up there. We can actually, if we spend a bit more money, we might be able to hit Zephy fuel storage and get some discount fuel there. Let's do that and just head to Zephy then. Because we need... Where's the first save point? Tushan is up there. Zephy, we go up this way. We need a convoy. We need another convoy right now for the money. What we could actually do is... You are sort of... I do like the missiles on you. We could sell the Zeniths on you because we don't necessarily need them all too much. We could also start selling our backup weapons that we've been stealing or our fighters that we have. I might have been too preemptive on buying all of this stuff from the dockyard that had them. We might have to start selling some shit here if we want the fuel range. Fuel is, yeah, it's going to be a problem. I think we're okay-ish for now. There is a convoy somewhere up here that we want to find. No, that's infinite, not single sweep. Whoops. It's fine, though. There's no Elent here to track us, so we're good. All right. Transmission. Whoa, what the fuck? 2 sources of transmission here? Is that a bug? That seems like a bug. Transmission from Galid. Now heading west-northwest. We're going to intercept this convoy. West-northwest, expecting 9 hours in 22, 32, 34, 43. So they're here. They're at Galid. They're heading west-northwest. So yeah, they're heading to Zephy. We're going to intercept a convoy. That immediately solves all of our problems.
Warning, radar emission
Elents! From the north. That's peculiar. Elant range for us is 15 km, so let's see what's 15 km away. 30 degrees. Likely strike group there. That's not what I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Okay. So if there's a strike group there, and we're gonna alert a convoy, this might become a problem. Interesting. Okay. Well, this could be a problem. Honestly, though, we have our Wayland still, we have our Cormoran, and we have a bunch of cruise missiles and fighters still. So, like, if we have to deal with a strike group, I don't think it's too big of a problem. It's just very interesting to know that it's there. This, whoa, where are you coming from? You're... Oh. Sadi Alashar wishes to meet with you. Where the fuck are you coming from? Nod, maybe? Up in this region up here. Interesting. Let's mark that down. Okay. That's just a rough estimate. This is just here to remind me in the beginning. Could you missile spam the strike group? I will if I get it. If I'll missile it. I have reload missile reloads, so I will strike it if I get it detected. The thing is that I don't really, even though I have reloads, I don't want to waste missiles. I know that he's approximately here, but until I know exactly where he is pretty definitively, I don't want to waste my missiles. Elant level is increasing, which means that he's heading towards us. That's Elant 4 to the north. Is this multiple Elant signatures? This could be that the convoy has the FCR on it. Nothing on radar yet. So yeah, nothing on radar yet, which means that this is an FCR that's spotting us right now. Or will spot us. Yeah, there is something here. It's all ships, unidentified ship, bearing range in 600. Yep, okay, so they have found us. I'm very curious on what's going on here. Where are you?
Attention, new target on the radar.
Oh, that is just the strike group. Okay, that's not, like, the convoy. That's a strike group. Okay. Don't have replacement missiles for that. Actually, no, we'll fire these. 2 missiles out. Fire. Oh, wait, yep. So they got sprints, which sucks, but I think... Nope, we're not going to get past the sprints. That was only one that fired? What? There's the other one. Why did they get sprints? This is so bullshit.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Okay, we killed one of them. And we do have some KH-15s. KH-15s are cruise, not close range. I didn't really get a good look at what they had. I doubt that they're going to be too much of a threat with what we have, though. I think we fire a couple KH-15s, too. Do KH-15s have direct fire? They do, right? They do, okay. So we'll just fire these.
Missile launched.
I think they're out of sprints. Yep, okay, so these should hit. They got some PD fire, but not a lot. Get through. Okay, so, yep. All right, 2 kills. Just 1 left. He's running away! Run! Run! I know where you are! I know where you're hiding. You can't run away from me. All right, well, that definitely makes things easier. What do we got? Okay, so it's a Negev. It's got missiles, a ballistic, and a courageous. Negev uses... Is Negev just Malots? We may want to lead with our lightnings, then, if those are just Malots. Oh, look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. If we hit it at this angle, there's armor plating here, but if we hit it from this angle, we can fuck it up really badly. Okay. Yeah, we just start with the lightnings then, and then we just keep these ships for later. The less damage we take to our capitals, the better.
Target destroyed.
Get... That was easy. Oh, yep, it's Malots, and he's using HE, so yeah, we're good. Did I just blow up a... More Malot fire. There's a missile out with Malott covering fire. Come on, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Yep. Oh, that's the 37s. He intercepted my Malott rounds with the 37s. Screw you. Alright, the damage is starting to add up a bit here. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, God, that was bad, that was bad. Come on, dodge that one. I'm just gonna get out of here. We're gonna play it safe and not lose a lightning this early. We took some damage, but none of it's critical. We'll go in with the other one here. Or I could just get hit by every single bullet that gets fired at us. That works too. How are you still shooting back at me? Jesus Christ. They don't build them like they used to. There we go. And you still had a missile. You are very annoying. There go the rockets. There we go. That was really good. We absolutely eviscerated a strike group. We did lose some missiles, though, as the downside. Elite crew will want that. Okay, what do we actually have here to get? We have a fire control radar, a Malott. Radio room is not useful. Let's get this Malott first before it goes away. There's nothing here that can actually, like, destroy other things. So what if we just get... This Malott is dangerous, but whatever. We're good on crew. No accident. Nice. Okay. FCR, we'll get the ELINT there. And I think we have just enough time to do crew protection, MR12. Yep, we do. Nice. Okay, that was nice. That's really good for us, because we can sell all that shit. How landable are you? You're missing your reverse thrusters. You're not, so we'll land both of them. It's a 42 bay there. We'll see if we can hit the 42 bay with missing a couple. Actually, no, it's just the fixed engines that we're missing, so we should be good. Just stopping by, did you get a Cormoran? Yeah, one of the Tahans had a Cormoran. And so we just have a Cormoran now. I'm just gonna make this easy and land on the 2 6s.
500 meters. 300 meters.
The Lightnings have landed. Repair bonus plus 12%. I know. Alright. Wait, what? Hang on. There's another Tahan here? And a Jaguar. What the fuck is a Jaguar? Another gunship? What do you have? You're Samrat, a 37... What the fuck is a Jaguar? You're a bizarre-looking ship. A group of swordsmen spot you from far away. They greet you in full uniform, mask their weapons at their sides. This is how the clans traditionally meet their guests. It is a professional necessity for Garati pirates. Glory to Garat and welcome. In the name of the Empire, welcome you. Holy shit, he's got blue eyes. What the fuck? Why do you get a Cormoran, but I get a Paladin Mark 1? Yeah, welcome to High Fleet. I have a Cormoran now. Get out of the tank! I'm in a Cormoran and you're not. Anyway, the spice must It would seem the spice must flow. It is professional necessity for Garati pirates. Okay, so they're Garati. So I say Groy to Garat, I think is what I lead with. It pleases me to hear this. Yep, okay, so he did like that. Proud Elam. So yeah, we know that. I seek allies to wage war on Kiva. Would the Izids be interested? Okay, give my full attention. Okay, so we know he's a pirate. He's a pirate. He's Garat. I don't think he really would like either of these gifts, if I'm being honest. Bronze Icon is religion. Empire Cross is, of course, Empire and stuff, which I don't think they're loyal to either. Remember, this is Doom, but in Kazakhstan. That is true. So he's good friends with a fearsome foe. Coming decline of the Romani Empire. He's a proud Elam. Desert folk, indigenous people, Kingdom Elam used to be independent before Garat became part of the Romani Empire. So I think that he'd actually be cool with the decline of the Romani Empire. I think that this is what we lead with. Okay, he hates Romanis. All right. About how the weak appeal to justice to undermine the strong. We could appeal to justice to undermine the strong. I think there's one here where it's like the strong use laws to undermine the weak, and it's like the opposite of this. I don't think that he'll enjoy this one. I think that he'd enjoy the opposite of that. Importance of faith in times of trouble. I mean, like, we could try... We've already got him to our side, is the thing. We have multiple turns. I think I'm going to do faith. I don't think the pirate is going to be a philanthropist. Yeah, I think... Because what happens, if we can determine... If he's actually faithful, we can give him the Bronze Icon gift. Right? And that would definitely help. I think... I'm going to try faith and see what happens. Okay, he's a true believer. That's good. Okay. So yeah, we can give him the Bronze Icon then, right? Because that's a religious thing. Oh, or we could just tell him about the untold riches that await the victor. He's a pirate, right? I think he'll like this one. Greatly values wealth. Man, we fucking read this guy like a book. Jesus Christ. Rich. Holy hell, this guy fucking loves us right now. Do we end the talks or do we give him the gift? Because he is a true believer, so I think that the Bronze Icon will definitely be worth it, right? Because the icon is religious, so I'm gonna do the Bronze Icon. Truly a priceless gift. Yep, that's the true believer stat. We fucking maxed him out. Holy shit. Okay. What the 50? Okay, southwest of here. It's quite far. Okay. Nadir Beck. We get a Jaguar Mark II. What the fuck is the Jaguar Mark II? Do we just sell this ship? Okay, like genuinely, what does this ship do that's good? It's got Palashes, but whatever. I guess it's like a cheap 180 gunship, right? Jaguar's like a keystone. It doesn't move, but I'm assuming it has pretty decent damage output for its size. He doesn't get mad at me if I sell this ship, right? The damage is insane with laser guided, I see. Honestly, right now, given our cash situation, it has Palashes too. I think with our cash situation, wow, it actually has really good Palash coverage. Take the Palashes off. Yeah, we can do that. I think what we do, I think we take the, I want to keep the Samrat, sorry, the Sarmat. I think we want to keep the Sarmat because this thing uses Sarmats too, and we can use them as replacements because they are a very rare part. I think we take the Palashes, these off. Where is the... And I think we just sell the ship like this, right? We got some nice replacement parts. We can also sell this shit that we recovered from other places. But yeah, I think we just sell this ship, honestly. I think we're good. It's a heavy attack corvette. The ammo... That's a pretty expensive part. We can save those too. I think we just sell the ship. Yeah, we get a pretty decent chunk of change for it. We want to repair you to maximum. You took a bit of damage too. We'll want to get you back up to as good as we can go. Alright. Supplies. We need fuel. Where do we want to go? We just absolutely bodied a fucking task force. And we do know... This is 14 hours ago. No, that's not it. 16 hours ago, we received a transmission that it's heading... that there's a convoy that was heading through here. I think the convoy probably... I think we missed the convoy is what happened here. Or the convoy was alerted. Wait, you bodied a strike group? Yeah, I cruise missiled a strike group and killed all of them other than one ship, and I just killed that ship with my lightnings. I got lucky on an ammo detonation and blew up half the ship immediately. And then I just killed it with my lightnings. I didn't even have to use any of my ships. Actually, that reminds me. We need to do some reloading. We did use a decent chunk of our missiles here. You are going to take 9 hours. We can land you to get that faster.
Fire reverse thrusters. Beginning final approach. 500 meters.
We used 4 missiles to destroy the strike group, but we had 4 more missiles in reserve, so we're good. We didn't have replacement A100s, unfortunately. A100s are kind of nice, but we don't really need them. We can rely on our KH-15s, if I'm being honest. The Sevastopol carries 2. The Sevastopol carries 2 tactical cruise missiles. You actually got damaged. So we'll repair you, and we'll just stick 4 KH-15s on there. All right. They can attack cities, though, and can be good against carriers. Yeah, that's the only downside. Tachi refit 1. Okay. So that'll be replenishing our missiles. We'll need fuel to reach, let's go to Suva. Because Suva puts us on course to hit, Tushan. We can go Suva, Zartana, and then Tushan, and then save there. Silent Strike is impossible, but that's fine. We're going to wait here for a bit. Reload, rearm, get our fuel enough to hit Suva. Set tanks to 65%. We'll get fuel there. The annoying thing is that you can't get R3s. Wait, what's an R3? I know what it is in Neb context. I'm so confused. Alright, we'll rest, repair, refuel, rearm, everything we need to do. Refueling's done. Silent Strike is possible. Repair's complete. I now have enough missiles to blow up God. We will leave for Suva. But before we leave for Suva, we are going to pause and run a quick 3-minute ad break. Because we are about that time. We've been going for quite a while. I'm so glad I decided to do a new campaign. This has been a really nice change of pace. I will see you all in 3 minutes. We will strike Suva, get some intel, probably hopefully find some convoys if possible because we need some money. But once we do that, once the 3-minute ad break is over, we will do all that. I will see you all in 3 minutes. All right, ad break over. We can continue. Please don't open that. Oh my god, I just opened up Katia. God damn it, I hit the wrong buttons on my fucking taskbar every single time. You guys are going to see a fucking Katia jump scare. I do apologize. I should censor this for fucking shocking or disturbing content. Katia is launching on my computer right now because I misclicked. Oh no, Katia V5 for students. Oh dear. That's right, it's a 3D modeling stream now. Get off my screen immediately. Alright, that, where's my fucking, there it is. God, I hate, that's the thing about High Fleet that I just don't like, is that for some reason OBS doesn't like doing application record with it, and so I have to do screen record, which is a nightmare. Anyway, we're hitting Suva. Yippee, here we go. Oh no, here I go killing again. We will... I guess I can just do this manually, can't I? Whatever, I'll do it manually. They have just a regular group here. Okay. What do they have? 2 Courageous and a Slogger. I actually... Oh, the Slogger has armor on the top. I never noticed that. Doesn't matter, though. It's a single armor plate, and it's... I can hit it at the side. That was you down. I hit the Slogger and he immediately does a fucking roll. Leave me alone with that fucking 37 mil. Go away. Oh shit, I didn't mean to retreat you. It's not like it matters. Where was that missile before? Did you just choose not to use a missile against me? Thank you for your restraint, I suppose.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally retreating things. I don't mean to. It's not like it mattered there. How are you level 4? Engineer. Cruising range. Crew cabins. Survivors. We'll do that first. Ammunition. Fuel tanks. Intercepting radio transmission. We gotta be quick because I accidentally pressed shift. Come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Got it. Give him a lot. That's dangerous, but whatever. Okay, what transmission did we even get? I might lose crew here. Yep, I lose 10 people. Crew might be bad. Fleet morale -1 sucks, but it's fine. We can deal with that. Anyway, arrival in 10 hours, course south, no passengers. Wait, where did this transmission come from? From over here. So this looks like probably Hattusa to Yori is what that is. We're good on crew. We're fine.
Welcome back.
All right. Minimal damage to everything. It's fine. The insurgents. Whoa, this is new. The document you agreed to after landing tells you that a group of soldiers loyal to the governor who left the city shortly before your arrival. These insurgents must be hiding somewhere in the mountains nearby. How interesting. Insurgents. Your crew is unable to rest for the entire stay due to the high alert. They eye the nearby mountains and score, and even if they realize what you did, as they realize why you did what they did, everyone is eager to leave this place as soon as humanly possible. No rest, that's fine. We're still okay on morale, so it's not too big of a problem. Supplies, what do we... Oh, I hit exit by mistake, I think. So in terms of stuff, I think... Oh, we have intel here. Trade groups. Give me a convoy. Ooh, you're heading to... That's Photon heading to Sean. Oh. Hello there. Why did you not be... Why weren't you revealed first? Hello, Kestrel. Nice to meet you. You seem to be having you seem to be about ready to have a problem. What the fuck are you doing here? It would appear that Kestrel Formation is gonna have a bit of an issue. Well, I'm stealing that convoy. My lightning should be more than fast enough to intercept that. And then strike group. There is a strike group. Oh, okay. So that changes things significantly. Okay, so I was just gonna go north. However, there appears to be a strike group between me and my destination. Hello? This is interesting. Okay, so what I want to do, there's a strike group here, we know that. Yori, we know that there's another convoy going to, and we have a convoy here. So we can grab a convoy here, hopefully head to Yori, grab another convoy there, and then we go to Hatsura, and then up to Tershan, and then hopefully bypass this strike force entirely. If we have to fight this strike force, it's kind of whatever, because we have more than enough capability to do so. It's like, I would rather, we killed one strike group that was fun, but I would rather preserve my actual strike group killing capabilities into late game. So what we do now, we refuel a bit. We can buy some fuel here. We need just enough supplies to reach Yori. Let's actually go to fuel like 65% because we'll need fuel for the strike and also for the lightnings to intercept that convoy. They are not on radar yet. Still not on radar.
Thermal signature detected.
There you are. Why was I not spotting you before? There you go. Okay. I don't know how I wasn't spotting you before, but whatever. You don't have the fuel. What about with the Vashkad? Full tanks? There we go. Okay.
Orders confirmed. We are headed to the objective now.
All right.
Back in one piece.
All right. So our lightning... Oh, it's just unescorted. Cool. Okay. That's nice. Okay. You're good. Riot Danger. Oh, that's that's the prize ship. I was just gonna say, I'm like, Riot Danger, the fuck? I get that I have no rest, but Jesus. Nice. That's a good chunk of change right there. Let's continue fueling. We want to keep on the move because of the strike group. We get more intel here. I'm assuming there's a trade. Oh, there's a trade group there. Okay. The trade group here is, we got it because we think that it's our intel, right? That we got from an intercepted transmission. So let's go ahead and head there. All our ships are intact. Silent strike alarm is raised, but that should go away by the time we get to Yori. Yeah, that's a 12-hour trip. We're good. We can take off. Let the strike group keep chasing empty space. And we just... Oh, intercepted transmission. Let's see what we have. From Hatsura. Wow, okay. No, not Hatsura. Where is this coming from? Oh. Boring 110 south-southeast. So you're... Okay, so the convoys moved on to Zephi, is what's going on. Looks like we just don't have enough range to reach Zephi, so it looks like we're going to miss that convoy. I'm actually... Which convoy did we intercept? This is Samoon. Oh, wait, yeah, this is the same convoy. So the convoy is now at Zephi. We do not have the fuel to reach that, unfortunately. Actually, do we? No, we don't. No matter what we try, we don't have the fuel to reach that. Yeah, it's whatever. We got a bunch of money from that other convoy, so we should be okay. another transmission. This one is... Let's see what we have. This one is from Falcon, probably. No, it's not from Falcon. Arrival in less than an hour will arrive in approximately blank. Arrival in less than an hour will arrive in approximately less than an hour in blank. Destination is that location there. Yep, okay. Require provisionals on arrival. So there's another convoy. That was Trenek. Where is... That's Photon. That's Falcon. We know this one down there is Saloom, I think, was the one that we found down there. It's... Huh. Yes, we'll hit them with our lightnings.
We have passed this one in.
Send the creatures forward.
Roger that. Good luck.
Ooh, they finally upgraded. They got a flower now. Come on. Oh, I'm about to fucking pass out from the G-force. You see, you still got one more missile in your banks. I want to remove that before moving on. Or we're moving on. How are you not dead? Look at your structure, your damage board. How the fuck have I not killed you yet? And that's a missile. You're on fire. There's one other ship down there. It's got missiles. I forget what the last ship was.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Fucking tanky-ass flower class. Jesus.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, that's another one down. We're low on fuel, so I'm gonna retreat you.
Fuel 20%.
Fuel 20. It's a, oh, never mind. It's...
The enemy has been destroyed.
Okay, I guess I just killed them. That was easy. How are you getting... You're actually just getting all the promotions. Holy shit. I need to get the other one in combat. Goddamn. Hull for repairs. And fuel tanks. Oh, wait, no. Hull. Yep, fuel tanks. There we go. All right. Do we want to go to Zephi to try and intercept the convoy is the question. Because we do know that there is one down there. I don't know. The thing is, with going south, I don't know if we'll be able to refuel in time to hit there. I think we just go north and hit, I think we can do Atusa, and then we might have enough fuel to hit Tushan, I think, is what we can do. Let's... Our repairs should be pretty quick, even without the buffs. You're gonna take 3 hours. Yeah, you're fine. And you are not damaged at all. Yep, okay, we're good. Supplies. Oh yeah, we'll have more than enough fuel to reach the save point from Atusa. So let's do that. We'll go to Atusa, and then we'll do Tushan and get the save point. Let's see what we have here. Laser guided, prox fuse 100 mil. No prox fuse. Is there any prox fuse 130 in here? No. Secondary 300. Those are rockets. Aircraft missile. We've got 8 of them. Let's grab a couple more. Aircraft rockets. We got 40 of those. We're good. There's nothing else here that we want. Where we feel rearm, resupply. We'll rest a bit too, since we had the no rest debuff at the last spot. We'll try to get our morale back up. Let's get it to at least... Let's see if we can get it to 9. I don't know... that we might have to wait here for a bit to do that, but we're in no rush to do anything right now. Another intercepted signal. What do we have? Okay, it's a weak signal. Coming from Zephy. Arrival in 9 hours. Moving east-southeast. East-southeast. So they're heading to Galid. Yep, okay. So that's the moon again. So yeah, we're not gonna intercept that. Buy a couple of AMMs. Are there AMMs for sale? Oh, AMMs, you mean the aircraft missiles. Okay. Do they have sprints for sale? No, they don't have sprints for sale. I did buy a few more of the aircraft missiles, but we can buy a few more if I'm being honest. Like, these things are super fucking useful. Let's go up to 12. We got the money. Okay. Yeah, so we'll rest here a bit. We can get morale a bit higher. We're gonna just stick here until it hits yellow dangerous. I think I can get the morale up to 9. Another transmission. This one's strong. Coming from Rook. Ah, they re-encrypted. Okay. All right, so they re-encrypted here. So hang on. These are coordinates. We know the coordinates roughly of a Rook. So if these coordinates are a Rook's coordinates, we can use those to decipher things. So a Rook's coordinates are 1940, 34, 8. Yeah, those are definitely Rook's coordinates. 1940. Okay, so it was 1940 and 34-8. $34.8. Yep, okay, that deciphered it completely. All right. Malachite, arrival in 14 hours in probably Nahor, maybe? Iran going 90, moving northeast. So they're heading to northeast. Probably Zephy, going 90. That would be about probably 14 hours. To arrange medical for crew. Cephas. Sorry, Cepheus. Not Cephas, Cepheus. All right, so there is a convoy heading to Zephy. We could do that. We could intercept that. We could head Zephy, get full fuel at Zephy, and then head north and get full fuel at Hatsua, and then hit Tushan. I'm honestly fine with that. We should arrive before they do so we can intercept them at the location. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we intercept the convoy. We need money. We're okay on money, but we could always use more. All right. Actually, destination in 19 hours. We're going to lose some morale, but it's fine. Let's hit Zephy, shall we?
Warning, radar emission detected.
Elent detected. That wasn't a strike group, right? To arrange medical for crew. Speed 90 is convoy speed, not task force speed. I doubt that this is a task force. And it's true. Actually, hang on. What's our Elent range? Let's make sure. Yeah, this is an FCR. This is an FCR on a convoy ship. So we're good. We're good. It's a convoy. But that has confirmed that the convoy is heading here. Wait, where's my light? Hello?
We have passed this one in. Roger that. Good luck.
Oh, we've already cleared this area out. That's right.
Mission complete. We are clearing this one in.
All right, so Elent is at maximum. Single burst of radar. Nothing yet.
Attention, new target on the radar.
That doesn't appear to be a convoy. Well, this is interesting. Is this a tactical group? This has to be a tactical group, right? Huh. Well, this is peculiar. Alright, we have ways to deal with this. We can jam it, probably, is what we do. Actually, jamming. So is jamming... jamming is omnidirectional, right? Because if jamming is omnidirectional, we just kick on jamming. Speed 986, it means it's a KH-type missile. Another one. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to see if this acquires. If it doesn't, our jamming... Okay, yeah, so it is jammed. That is good. So we could be... Yeah, it's going to miss us by the looks of it. That one... These ones are aiming south of where we actually are. So yeah, these are going to miss. Jammed.
Warning, radar emission detected.
There's the other strike group. Let's get some fuel while we're here so we can leave if we need. I have a feeling I'll be needing these.
Attention, new target on the radar.
More missiles. You're gonna miss.
Attention, new target on the radar.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting until they. Sephi is always military. Was that who we intercepted transmission from? Ah, it is. Okay, so they're a military target. They are just fucking cruise dumping us right now. You're jammed again. I have enough sprints that I can probably be okay.
Attention, new target on the radar.
More. How many cruise missiles do you fucking have? The blip to our north has gone away, too. They're no longer spawning us. And... Well, that was certainly fucking something. What the... Lamau? Lol? Lamau, even?
Attention, new target on the radar.
Oh, that's a strike group. That ain't a tactical cruise missile group. Okay, well, that's suboptimal. Well, it's time to hit him with the missiles. Fire.
Missile away.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Alright, so it's 4 ships. They look not terribly. Those are sprints. They wasted 2 sprints on the first one. Second one, I think it's gonna eat 2 missiles before the sprints run out, I think, based on... Alright, 2 more sprints launched. The first one intercepts. No sprints being fired. Okay. Alright. That looked like it got shot down right before it hit, unfortunately. But still something. Okay. Yeah. Rip. Okay, so missiles got shot down for the most part. I think we fight this. We gotta fight this. We're not gonna be able to outrun. We just engage with what we have. Alright, we'll intercept these assholes. Okay, what do they got? It's 3 Griffoons and 2 Negevs. That's not terrible. We lead with the... Let's start with the Lightnings first and see what we can do. We're going to start with... We're going to load Prox Fuse on the Cormoran. Actually, we can probably load AP... No, we don't have many AP rounds, do we? Let's try... We might as well use our Prox Fuse. We've run the liners out of S1s, engaged with the Claymore. Oh, I should have done that, shouldn't I? We're actually in a good position. We're going to take some damage, but I don't think it's going to be anything worth worrying about. That's RPF. Dodge that. No, get under. You just keep going down. Nope. That hit, that hit, that hit. Oh, god damn it. Well, that lightning is gone. Can we actually retreat this? Nope, we are not retreating this. Alright. That was me skill issuing. Let's, retry that. We could lead with the Cormoran. No, I want to lead with the Lightnings, because the Lightnings can dodge missiles if I'm good enough. Missile lock. From above, shit. Hello? Oh, Cormoran has a weak spot right underneath it. But so do I above me. Okay. Come on, touch that. That's RPF at close range, not optimal. Fuel system is still burning? Ah, jeez. And we are going to lead with a heavier ship. We can start up with the Cormoran. We can get some missiles out, and yeah, I think we just start with the Cormoran. We use Prox Fuse, and we get missiles out on a target immediately, is what we do. Alright, where's... There we go. Really? From below? Okay. How the fuck did I lose a generator? From above again? Are you kidding me? Bro, this is some... These spawns! Where... Oh my god, they spawn in the worst spots! Holy shit, he used dead shit, PD. Is he trying to kamikaze me? Go away! Leave me alone. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. The Cormoran took damage, but it's whatever. We're good. What do we want? There's a lot of Malots here. A long-range radar? That's really expensive, right? We can sell that for a lot of money? Okay, fuel tanks first. I don't think we're gonna get the radar. I think it's gonna go away. Rip. Okay, at least we can get some Malots. Never mind. And ammo detonation takes one of them out. Crew we're still good on, so let's get the other Malot. Yep. And the MP404. Nice. Okay, so that wasn't that bad. Let's head back to Zephy. Okay. How damaged is the Cormoran? What did we actually lose? We did lose its FCR, so it... oh, shit. We lost its FCR. That's not good at all. Okay, we'll do that. On the plus side, we can swap this to there. There we go. And we do have a backup FCR. It's the smaller one. Actually, no, is that the bigger one? MR12. I don't remember if you're the more advanced one or not. You might actually be, huh? It's the bigger one. It is the bigger one. Okay. That's actually not bad. We can just do this. How long is that going to take? 30 hours? Let's put you in... Actually... Okay. Let's put you in docks. You can land. We're not going to get too much bonuses here because we're not at a repaired field, but we can still probably get this thing back up to pretty well close to maximum capacity. We did use most of the Zeniths to do anti-capital work, but I think honestly using them up in that manner was worth it because it means that we actually punched up pretty well. What the fuck was that zoom in? Jesus Christ, okay. What do Avali have? Avali have claws, probably. Talons? Claws or talons, probably. We repair you to maximum. Actually, no. Let's modify this thing before we repair it. Actually, no. Repair to max. We stick this. No, don't do that. Stick this there. We have the Palashes we salvaged from the leopard. Stick that there. We go here, buy some reinforced hull so we can stick the FCR on top. Okay. How long is that going to take? 25 hours. That is not bad at all, if I'm being honest. Cormoran. Cormoran refit 1. Okay. So Cormoran refit 1. Tachi refit. We need to reload the Tachi as well. Do we have anything to reload on the Tachi? No, we have no more cruise missiles. Okay. So we only got 2 cruise missiles left. That's suboptimal. I mean, it's not the worst. We got good use out of them. We destroyed 2 strike groups pretty well. You should not be able to stand like that. God fucking damn. Alright, we got fuel here. Let's see. Can we get our tanks? Yep, maximum. We already bought everything we needed out of there. What ammunition did we get? We got... What did we get? 180s? No, we already had that. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Alright, we're at... Why is there fuel here? What? Weird. Okay. We're just gonna set course. Actually, how long are repairs gonna be? 17 hours still. We'll go until it hits red dangerous, and then we'll leave. We can turn our radar off. We no longer need it. It's at red dangerous. We are leaving. Take off. We'll continue. We don't need... Our repairs are pretty much done. The Cormoran's injured, but not by much. We've already cleared out the local garrison at Hatsua. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yada, yada, yada. Something is going on. Sun didn't rise. It's getting cold. Fleet morale -3. That's suboptimal. Okay. What's our world view looking like? We have decent faith and decent Romani. Nothing much else. Admiral Daud is unreliable because he hates our religion. I can't believe he would do that. Morale is down across the fleets, but, you know, that's the thing. You must address the crew. You think it's a solar eclipse. You think it's nuclear winter. Oh, faith check 100%. Yeah, we're doing faith. That's only a 50% chance, though. Fleet morale +1. This is the end of the world. Sun will never rise again. 50%, please, 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 please. Fuck. Did that happen after the check? Oh, that happened after. RIP. Okay. So we prepare a strike group. Have we not struck this place yet? How's our lightning's morale? It's still at 4. Full detachment. Go. I thought we struck this place before. I thought we already dealt with this. No, it's just an intrepid and a slogger. It's whatever. We should be more than able to deal with these guys. They're both weak from above. Or rather, the Intrepid is weak from above. The Slogger actually has armor plating on the top, but it's nowhere near enough to really help it out. Oh, a missile. I love how that missile fired downward because the thing was upside down.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Alright. Some minor damage, but not too much. It's fine. Fleet morale -3. Don't they know? Don't they know who I am? Malot's dangerous hull, fire protection. Let's get the Malot that's dying. Zenith. Oh, there's a Zenith down there. I'll take a Zenith. Do we risk the Malots? I think we missed the Malot. Oh, that's gonna hurt fleet morale, isn't it? 4 people dead. Yep, I should not have done that. We're just gonna let the hull burn. Riot danger aboard which ship? Cormoran and the Whalen. Really? Why are you riot danger? Nothing's happened. Okay, well, we're gonna rest here for a bit. It's fine. You've been damaged. Bad news, Duke. We've intercepted a transmission. Every strike group to Kiva. Mass the fleet there. This continues. Yep, okay. Repairs. You are going to continue your repairs. You are only slightly damaged. You're going to take, like, what, 0.2 hours? Yeah. Let's see how long it's going to take. That's not bad at all. And we can put you in docks as well.
Fire reverse thrusters.
I think we're too big for the 38. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's try something. This is good. I highly advise. Now, to everyone watching, don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Only try this at home if you are the Grand Duke.
Touchdown confirmed.
I am the Grand Duke. Plus 52 repair speed. I am the greatest. 4.5-hour repair speed. Oh, I love the landing game mini games so much. They're so goop. All right, max fuel here because we can supply. No, we already did that. Actually, no. Let's see what we can sell. What do we actually have in our inventory that we can get rid of? Is that 9 Malots? When did we get 9 Malots? What happened? This is a cheap Elance that we're not really using. Don't need that. FCR, Palasha, Xena. Okay, we're good. Let's just do this. Actually, how expensive is this gonna be? Not that time. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Okay. Right, danger. We're gonna be here for a bit, though, so we're good. We can redo our morale. That fleet morale thing was rough. I couldn't even save scum it. The game said no to me save scumming the morale thing. Okay, that's coming from where we're gonna go. We'll arrive in 14 hours. Route to Shem Zartan. Okay, so they'll pass us by the time we're good. That's cargo ore. So that is a convoy heading to here. We're going to ignore that. We're just going to head to the save point, if I'm being honest. I need to get some morale back, though, is the thing. We're going to wait here until it becomes red dangerous, and then we'll move on. Okay, another intercepted transmission. This one is also coming from... No, it's not. Where are you coming from? Madab, maybe? Moab? Speed 90, no passengers. Monsoon. Okay, once again, not something we have to work... Actually, hang on, wait. What was that? Speed... South. No passengers. Okay. Once again, something we don't worry about. I wonder if that was Sheba heading Resht, probably, is what that was. Oh my god, would you stop broadcasting? Holy fuck, you guys need to work on your fucking encryption skills. From the same destination, route, Trishan, Zartan, Suvayori. They're heading here. Something passengers, liquid forward meeting. Okay, whatever. There's so many fucking convoys over here, my god. Escape, I don't want to save scum. Yeah, well, I mean, like... I wanted to save scum that time, and it didn't let me. So, you know what? What the hell? Jesus Christ, y'all are talkative. From Zertana or Uz? Expecting blank course north-northeast. I bet that's Uz to Resht, probably. Oh my god. That's like 4 transmissions in the past day. Holy shit, you guys need to fucking chill.
Thermal signature detected.
Okay, what? Thermal signature.
Attention, new target on the radar.
Who are you? What is going... Why is all of the enemy convoys here? Hello? My god. Jesus Christ. Y'all need to... Bruh. Wait, that was not a lightning. Hang on. What did I detach? I detached a cormoran? No. Attach both lightnings, intercept.
Welcome back. Roger that. Good luck.
I swear to Christ, if this is the convoy... Is this the convoy I just... No, it's not. Okay. It's in the opposite direction. Let's see. Transmission from... Hello. I wasn't even aiming for you.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Yeah, that's right. Waste all your missiles now that it's over. It's Molot, which means hammer. Repair speed on a lightning sounds really fun. Fuel tanks. Oh, survivors is going to be a thing first. We got to do that. We need some crew, probably. Fuel tanks. Ammunition. And then I think hull. Some fuel. You head back. Yippee! We're rich. We got so much money. Okay, we're red dangerous now. We got money. We head to... Tishan, right? Do we want to head to Tishan, honestly? We have red dangerous here. That's going to be... Actually, no, I think... Our speed is 100. Destination is 19,000 kilometers. So as long as this is a journey of greater than 19 hours... Which it's not. It's fine. We can loiter for a bit. All right. I think what I'm gonna do this. Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Bruh. He's there, isn't he? Yep. That is search radar emissions. Oh, come on. Wait. Wait, hang on. They're on their way to me, right? They're about here. They're on their way. Oh, it's not going to reveal anything. Fascinating. I'm going to do something really quick. I don't think it's possible. No, it's not possible. Alright, so there's a task force on its way to me right now. It's Elite, Elant's Warning 2 would put them at somewhere about 12,000 kilometers out, just due to my Elant sensitivity. Well, this is interesting. What if we just head to Osh or Gajar or something? Because if this is a strike group, I'm not really in a condition to fight it right now. I really don't want to. And I want to save my cruise missiles. Let's head to... Actually, no, let's go back here. Let's head to Shketh, because they have reinforcements there that we can find. Elant is getting stronger. I think they're faster than me, which is the downside here. Tortana. Now headed south-southwest cargo. Be ready to provide fuel flight uneventful. South-southwest is to Suva. Okay, well, this will be interesting. You went warning 4. Yeah, they're definitely after me. I can silent strike this place. Let's do the lightnings.
Orders confirmed. We are headed to the objective now. Come back in one piece.
That's a convoy, isn't it? Why are there so many convoys? Hello? Oh my god. Talos I haven't seen before. That's 100. Meteor I've seen before. Gladiator is going to be a problem, but if we hit it from underneath, we should be good. There's the Gladiator. The Gladiator's using RPF. That sucks. How the hell did you not blow up your own... That was bad. That was a bad hit. 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 Use the missile as a shield. Nope, time to leave with you. There being a convoy here is actually pretty bad because it means that they're going to... they could alert the enemy. Actually, no. They were on the ground, so no, if we win this, they can't alert. The convoy is already so close to us anyways that I don't know if it actually matters all too much. Ow. Another missile, really? Come on, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Yep. There's 100 mil RPF. Hell, shit. Wait, what? What? Did I die? Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Hello, Neko. We're currently fucking dying. Spiker, indeed. Actually, that's the Gladiator on the ground, so we might need a punch. Can we punch through him? There's so much armor on the top, I don't know if we can. Rockets? What? Where were you the last time around? And the Plashes intercepted the friendly fire. A little bit unfortunate for us. You're gonna fire. I got a kill on something. Oh, he was on fire, that's why. Oh, shit, we got the Gladiator. Okay, that's good, that's good. We can work with this. That's the rockets. Dodge those. An actual fucking rocket shuttle. Want to use the price ship. Is the price ship even spawned yet? I don't even know. Oh, what? Hello? How the fuck did you... Okay. We lost a lightning. That's rough. I do so good, and then I don't even know what killed me there, like, genuinely. What? Was I on fire? Whatever, we'll get the fuel ship. I would redo that if our morale wasn't already so low, and there's a an enemy battle group right about to hit us. Rocket ship is gonna be a problem. Never mind, not anymore. We need to do a successful silent strike here, or we're pretty fucked, because there's that strike group. Okay. We get them. Alright. Okay. We did lose a lightning. That's rough. The one that has all of the, the one that has all of its, things, though, is still fine. That loss is bad, but whatever. We can live with it. Palash as well. Another transmission from Zertan. Okay. Alright, the Elent warning went down. That's good. We lost a lightning, which sucks. Word with you. 4 degrees Celsius. This is the generator thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Humans see thousands of eyes flicker upon you. The men's faces are pale with fear. All this was meant to happen. It was preordained. We need a faith check. You believe in me now. Okay. That's good. +1 faith. Elite morale +1. Faith check success. Okay. That's what we needed. Admiral Dowd is leaving me. Yep. Okay, what do we have here? Fearsome, Gladiator, Tanker. Yeah, it's certainly a tanker, all right. We have a ton of cash. Holy shit. What's the Gladiator's speed? 1? We have. Losing that lightning is fucking rough. Tanker is unironically one of the best hulls in the game. Yeah, for fuel capacity, it seems really strong. I'm going to go for a little bit more. We're going to do another 3-minute ad break. We'll see what we can do around this area for now. There's a strike group on our ass, which sucks. But I don't think we can do much about it. I'll do a 3-minute ad break really quickly, and then we'll continue on for probably about a little bit longer. And I will see you all in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. All right, we have returns. We lost a lightning. That sucks, considering that those weren't like the default lightnings you get. Those were our own modified lightnings, so we're not going to be getting any more of those. We are at this place where we can hire reinforcements, though. Taking a look what they have. Fearsome is 180s. Tanker is just a tanker. And the Gladiator. Interesting. A Wawa redeem? Alright, a Wawa indeed. We are... The game's given us a lot of these really heavy combat ships, but no actual, like, light, fast attack ships. Which is a little bit rough, if I'm being honest, considering the situation we're in, where we have only heavy attack ships and no light attack. And also our cruise missile banks are very low. We do still have our Wayland, our Knights we haven't really been using this all that much. Our sensor ship is fine, but whatever. One of our lightnings, the lightning that has all of, like, the buffs and stuff is still intact, which is nice. Cormoran is also very nice to have. We could... The tanker might honestly be what we want to do here, considering that we're already very low on fuel to begin with. And how much would that be? 6. We'd be using most of our money to buy that, to buy stuff. We could sell a couple more Malots to get some cash. Some chassis parts. We can't really... Those are not all that expensive. Ammo is fine. Sprints were fine. Some rod is just more for this one if we get them shot off. We have Elent. Do you need Elent? You don't, do you? You can probably just do that, honestly, right? Because you don't really need... You're not really requiring Elent all that much. All you need is the FCR for your sprints. We have Elent. Yeah, we have good enough Elent on you with the IR sensors, which means that any redundancies are very much redundant. Same thing for you. You don't really need your FCR either. I could just remove this entirely. Sell it for some extra money if we need. Palashes are fucking expensive. Jesus. Keep 2. Some sprints are nice. We have some backup jets. Those are hull parts. We don't need to worry about that. Keep 1 of those. Sorry, I want to buy the tanker and then one other ship here. Because the tanker... You can buy the tanker. And Gladiator or Fearsome. I wish I could see the stats of these ships. I think the Gladiator's a bit faster, right? Than the Fearsome. I want something that's a bit faster so I can potentially use it in light strikes. Go with the Gladiator? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Alright, so we have some reinforcements that we have now. The tanker. We can honestly remove these from and sell, probably. And then the rest of it we can keep. The tanker is nice. Gladiator, alright, you're top towards enemies sort of design. You've got some... There's Palashes. No, those aren't Palashes. Those are flares. But you do have Palashes on the side, though. Okay, so you do have some coverage. 100 mil is also going to help, because 100 mil is still somewhat dual purpose. We want supplies. Where's the save point? Honestly, hang on. Could we go... We could go Nod, fuel storage, and then to the save point. We'd bypass this strike group that's hanging out around here, because I don't think they know where we are. Fearsome only gets 50 more meters per second, but it only has 2 single barrel. Oh, it's 2 single barreled 180s. Yeah, that sounds abysmal to try and work with. All right, so we do have extended range now that we have the tanker. That's always nice. We lost one of our lightnings, which sucks. We still do have cormorants, and our wayland is intact. Tachi, we're low on rearmament, so that sucks, but, you know. We're at Elant Warning 3, which notably has gone down. I was just going to say it's gone down slightly. Are they leaving to the south? Alright, this strike group's leaving to the south, it looks like. So let's just do that, yeah. Let's go up to Nod. We could also... Our money is actually pretty good. We could hit up Kua, too, first, because Kua is going to have some cruise missiles that we can reload our Tachi with. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just leave this strike group in the dust and just bypass it entirely. Do Kua onto Nod and then Shaley. Intercepting transmission. This is from behind us. Speed 110, moving west to northwest. I think this is the strike. No. Ural. Do we know what the strike group's name is? Was it Ural? I don't actually know. Interesting. We're leaving this area entirely though, and they're not heading towards us relatively, so we should be okay. Okay. Let's see. What? Really, it's still at 91% with the Gladiator? Okay.
Roger that. Godspeed.
I will take those odds. 91% is still very good. Nimrod, Intrepid, and a fucking rocket shuttle. I hate the rocket shuttles. I hate the rocket shuttles. I hate the rocket shuttles. I hate rocket shuttles. I hate rocket shuttles. You're the rocket shuttle. Die, 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 die. I missed every shot. Damn it. What the hell's firing RPF? No, I didn't say you could get up, rocket shuttle. Go away. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And RPF-2, and RPF-2, and a missile. Wow, you really fucking hate me, don't you? Get away from me. That is more RPF. As long as that ship stays at range, I can dodge the RPF quite well. So we just chill, I suppose. Did you prox fuse on debris? What was that? RPF. Come on, your bridge is at the top. I can see your bridge. Die. There we go. You have armor on your top, but you have armor on all sides, so it doesn't matter. Ow. Alright, I'm through your topside armor most of the time. There we go. Okay, got him. Alright. I have a funny idea for a redeem. A 28k redeem called Shit Volley, where Gnome gets to make a really bad skate volley, and then you have to use it for a certain amount of time if someone pays for it. I'm gonna be honest. Gnome is not making me any more art unless they get paid. So, if you want to pay Gnome... Alrighty. You took some light damage, but you shouldn't be bad. You notice Admiral Dowd marching towards you out of the corner of your eye. Have you heard what the men are saying? They say this eclipse is divine punishment for blasphemy. Admiral Dowd, you're not religious. What are you talking about? They think the Almighty has plunged Geralt into darkness because of the governor's men have renounced the faith. This seems a valuable sentiment for our cause. No, Prince Vizal. Oh wait, that's Prince Vizal, not Dowd. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Yep, we're gonna do the Faith. Oh, +4? And Admiral Dowd is gone. But Prince Fazil is in. Bye. Bye-bye, Admiral Dowd. You were a bit cringe, if I'm being honest. I can't believe you didn't want us to do a Holy War. Is that an A-22? Or A-220? Jesus. Oh, shit. A-100s. Any other missiles here? No, you do have an A-100, though. That's very nice. What did I pick up that I can sell? Let's do 4. Oh, perfect. We have 4 bays. 4 missiles. Oh, wait, hang on. We have a reload. We have 2 reloads. We can land you to do the rearming faster. Yeah, Dowd Dowd is basically just like if you go down the religion route, you just lose him immediately. Like, he really does not like you if you do that.
500 meters.
Alright, we'll put you in docks to get your missiles rearmed faster. The lightning that took damage is the damage is minimal, so we're good. It doesn't matter.
Touchdown confirmed.
There we go. Nope, don't do that. No. Did you take any damage? Oh, it got auto-repaired because it was too low, wasn't it? 5-hour total repair for the repair in the missile rearm. That is fine. We do that. Supplies. We need fuel. We need just enough to reach the Nod fuel storage, so we just do that. What do we have here? Prox fuse. Nothing that we really care for. Actually, hang on. What ammo did we pick up? 57 incendiary. Nope. 130. We have 130 prox fuse. That's actually nice because we use 130s on our one lightning now, but you know. All right. So we refuel, we repair, we rest a bit. Our morale is maxed, isn't it? Yeah, our morale is maxed. We can just leave as soon as we're refueled. We will do a silent strike with the Gladiator and the Lightning, apparently, because apparently those ships are fast enough to just do that.
Roger that.
Okay, it's a Slugger, Intrepid, Courageous. Our Lightning should be more than enough to deal. Whoa, hello. You spawned me fucking right on top of you, goddamn.
Target destroyed.
That felt really nasty, honestly. Like, spawning in visual range of them. So you all have Molons. Yep. Alright. That was very simple. How the fuck, Veteran... Can I not take this? Because it's going to make my crew fucking black out. Okay, I guess we have to. Fuel tanks first. Ammunition, do we have time? Nope, we don't. A lot. We're good on morale. Let's get them a lot. 12 people died. Elite morale -1, that's fine. We're still good on crew too still, so we're good.
Welcome back.
See, we get no damage. Small sippy, all right. Oh, and I missed it. Did I miss that Awawa, or did I do that? Did I not? Okay. Small sippy and Awawa. I'll just do both of them. I don't remember if I cleared that Awawa or not. Oh, that's a Tarhan here. Hello. Hey! I recognize that ship. Is that another fucking Jaguar? Fucking hell. Alright. Owawa Small Sippy. Ah, a Wawawa indeed. Alright. Our Tarhan. Have you seen expert players use the lightning? The crew already black out every 10 minutes. Yeah, that is true. Fair enough. No, don't click on the shipworks. Where's the Tarhan? There you are. Let's see who you are. A small, cloak-wrapped stranger emerges from the ship, accompanied by an entourage. The gold-trimmed sword at the stranger's belt seems disproportionately large, so large it interferes with his gait. You see Omar and his men bow reverently to the stranger the moment they see him. Al-Shir. Oh, shit! This is the, is this the guy that we had the thing to meet with? Omar, son of Rasuv, peace be upon you. Is this the guy that we intercepted the transmission for that he wanted to meet us? Why are you here, Al-Shir? How is your good father? Harshids, former guardsmen of the King of Garat. Some Harshids now serve the Lord Governor, where others have taken refuge in the vast desert. In service of the Lord Governor, murdered my father. They threw him off the ship 3 days ago. His body was shattered against the ground. Fucking yikes. Okay. The Almighty shall avenge his murder sevenfold. May it be so. The boy turns to you next. Okay, so he's a kid. Peace be with you, son of Sadi. Peace be upon you as well, good. This boy smiles when he sees you hesitate. Al-Shir. Call me Al-Shir. Al-Shir. Al-Shir? Al-Sahir. Al-Sahir. Okay, there it is. Al-Sahir. The Harshids in service to the Lord Governor murdered my father 3 days ago. You have my condolences. You are now heading for Kiva, son of Sadi. Allow me to join you. I would be happy to fight by your side. Nice. Okay, do we just get him for free then? Oh, okay. One living south of here. Interesting. Another Can I get a lightning, please? Please! Let me get a lightning! For the love of God, I need a lightning. You don't understand. If I had a nickel every time Skate bastardized a language, I would have $1. Yep, you can tell I'm American. What the fuck is going on? We have another Jaguar. What do we do? Do we sell this one? We have a Gladiator. We have a Jaguar. It's the double-barreled 180, so it's kind of okay. You have a 37 on you, too. I see. Let's keep it. Turn it into a lightning. How long is that going to take? We're missing... We're missing engines for that. Go to a hidden city and OSP liner that. Yep, okay. We need to find a hidden city first is the thing. There could be one maybe in here. I think I already checked if one could spawn in here, and I don't think it can. I think that the cities are too close together here. Oh, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, one can spawn here. No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Right there. That could be a hidden city. Theoretically. It would be really fucking tight on the spawns, but it is possible for one to be there. Fascinating. Okay. What about over here? I think over here they're too tightly packed to do a hidden city. Yeah, you're way too tightly packed to do a hidden city. Okay, so theoretically, there could be one here. Maybe. Up here... Hang on. What was that transmission that someone wanted to meet with me with? Is that... Saudi Al-Ashir wishes to meet with you. Yeah, the son of Saudi Al-Ashir wants to meet with you. Okay, so we have resolved that. We have resolved that transmission. I put the mark here because I wasn't really 100% sure where it was coming from, but we were almost right. It was just a bit closer to us than I thought. Okay. So, I hate to call the stream here, but I do have some other things to do today. I think what we want to do, the next... It's like... I said that I didn't want to do another Hive Fleet stream. I wanted to move on to other games, but this campaign's actually been going pretty fun. And I don't... I'll do another Hive Fleet stream next week and see where that gets us. But I can't... I'll do one more. But I'm definitely going to call this stream for today. I think the next time we do this, we head from Nod. I think what we do is since we were going to go to Sean... Hang on. Before we go, let me just do some stuff up here and see if there's a potential hidden city up here. Because I think there's probably a better bet that there'll be a hidden city up north than there is in that little region down there. Let me do this. 900 approximately. Yeah, I'd say there's a good bet that there's one there. There, and maybe... Could there be one here as well? Here, maybe. How close are you? No, not one there. Okay, so there are two potential places for a hidden city. We got one here, which I think is probably... maybe. And then also one could barely be here. Okay, so two potential locations. If we can get to a hidden city, like Levy said, we can just like refit the entirety of the Jaguar Mark II. We can just completely redo it, reconvert it into a light attack ship, and that will supplement our stuff that we have right now. So I think what we do, our plan, what I was planning on doing is I was going to fuel max up here, head to Shali, and get a save there, and then from there, what we can potentially do is we can head maybe directly to Kushan, maybe Agtash, and then see if we can send ships to the hidden city locations and see if we can find one. Because if we can find a hidden city, we can just, you know, jury rig the Jaguar, get it to an actual light combat ship. We don't have to worry about time in a hidden city. As long as we're not emitting any radar, the enemy's not going to find us. So I think we just do that, honestly. But until then, I'm going to call this stream here. Next week, we'll do all that I just said we will do. Shali to the hidden cities, stuff like that. But for now, I actually do have to go today, so I will be heading out. We're doing really good for this campaign right now. We have 9 ships. Our heavy combat ship, our Sev analog, is still fully fucking intact. We have a goddamn Cormoran. We did lose some lightnings, which sucks. But we got a Gallant, a Jaguar, a tanker. Our Tachi is full on missiles, so that's nice. Why are you low on crew? The fuck? Okay. And then the Knight we hadn't even had to use yet. We do have a light carrier that's still fully functional without having any craft losses. So yeah. Until next time, I will be streaming likely tomorrow with the Neb crew, Neko and Astar, if they're all available. So stream tomorrow. I'll see you then. Like I said in the announcement I put in my server, we will see about weekend stuff, because I am using this weekend to move into my dorm accommodations for college. So stream schedule is going to be really weird. I can see if I can fit in a stream, maybe. I can probably definitely get one on Sunday at the very least for my Neb fleet review stuff, but yeah. Thanks, Gemstick. I'm glad you had fun watching this. I know that the first bit of it was a little bit rough because of the campaign situation we were in. I'm glad I restarted it. I definitely do want to do some other games on this channel, but I definitely want to do some more Hive Fleet now that we're doing a new campaign. But yeah, until then, good luck with the roommate lottery. I already know who my roommates are. They're people that I know. And it's not a dorm situation. It's an actual house. It's off campus with people I know. So it'll be fine. There are people, I roomed with them last year for junior year. So, you know, it's not bad. They have 2 cats. I'll post cat photos, once I get back up. But, yep. Until tomorrow, I will see you all around. Let's see who I can raid really quickly if anyone's on. Actually, no, Andostar's on, right? I think that they just started playing Elite Dangerous. Yeah, Andostar's doing Elite Dangerous. We'll raid into Andostar. Missile key is locked, as Neko says. 10 seconds on the raid. They are doing Elite Dangerous with their... Oh, they got a VTuber model. Yeah, they had that VTuber model. What am I talking about? But yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow.